There we go. What? Why did my Streamlabs just crash, like mess up like that? It's meant to go from this, you know. There we go. That's what it's meant to look like. It's not just meant to do an instant thing. Feeling better? So first off, welcome in everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Welcome into the weekend stream. Our stream was a little bit late, just for like 10 minutes today. I'm not feeling the best. Last night I got a little bit of an odd sickness feeling, and then today it's just played up a bit more. Like, at some point my head went a bit lightheaded. I could feel my pulse a bit heavier. And it wasn't until I was laying down before I realized this actually happened a few months back. I think it's actually an illness, but it's very mild illness. Like, I think it's like a bit of a swollen gland around the base of my throat, like on this side, which is why I feel my pulse a bit more. And just when it swells up, I can feel that pulse, like, because blood flow going past it, it's going to have to push a bit extra harder. Probably something to fear, something to worry about, but it'll be fine. I'll live. But yeah, I'll get better. Like, I'm still feeling a bit, but I'm gonna push through because I really want to play some more Timberborn. I also think I do my best work when I feel like I can disappoint people. So I kind of want to do a quick little mock-up on stream quickly before we properly get into the gameplay. Like, it's until I click the game, it's not going to appear. Let's see, browser. Yep. Whoa, that is way too big. Let me just add those transforms. What is half of this? 16 by 900? Then I can come in a little bit more. Being comfortable with failure is a very strong thing to be. I mean, the thing is, I want to do this, but I don't want to... Like, I just lose motivation. But I feel like if I'm going to disappoint someone, I'm more than happy to work on it. So basically, this is my starting soon screen. You saw it when the stream was starting. I took a random screenshot of it. I want to change this. So a part of the reasoning is... I'm just going to red. A big thing that I did, because I drew this up as a very quick thing. A big thing is this building over here. This building, you can't see it because of the chat. The chat covers it, so you have so much negative space. Nothing is happening along the sky. Yeah, it's a little bit disappointing. So, what I've been wanting to do for a while, and for some reason I just haven't. So where my character is here, if I zoom out, I want to have him much bigger. Let's say about this big. There we go. Burbs? No. Won't be burbs. So what it's going to be is I'm going to have myself much bigger, but I'm going to change perspective. And then over here... It'll possibly cut across the chat a little bit. Usually when you do shift and then you click somewhere, it draws a line between them. I guess for some reason it doesn't anymore. We'll go part of a building. So it's going to be a bit of a perspective. Like, instead of... I'll just do it like that. Make that up there and go. So yeah, instead of the direction being this way in perspective, what I want to do is instead have a perspective like this, looking up at a big building, and here I want to actually do various renders. And what do I do with that color? So I want to do like various renders of me. Well, renders or fan art, basically. But I can do like fun little renders, fun little fan art, and be like, hey, this is a cool thing that the community did. Let me show it off. Why do it that kind? I could have just. Yeah, so that way it's like just something that will show off. Maybe some drones to drag them in the sky. That would be pretty funny. But I kind of want to have it so it's dark building or dark at night, looking up at a building. It's like, and then have like a billboard which just shows off, as I said, fan art or renders or anything like that. Just so you know, it's showing back to the community a bit as well. That's kind of what I want to do. Are going to be a fun thing. I've been wanting to do it for a while, but I've been lacking the motivation. And now that I've set it on stream and shown off exactly what I'm trying to do, now I'm going to disappoint you if I do it. So I'm going to be playing some Timberborn. I've played one map of this before, and I hope it goes well. You start off with the folk tales, so they're more for farms and respecting nature and whatnot. But I got far enough along that I unlocked the second group, which is the Iron Teeth. The effectors of the traditional timber ways mastered iron and science to build advanced machinery, achieve progress through ingenuity, efficiency, and disregard for the environment. Their motto: work hard, compared to comfort, food, and sturdy wood. So I'm actually curious to see how they play. We have different maps. There's a teeny tiny map. 1,000 islands, I'm not going to do it. So there's only certain, or so many maps you can do. First one I played was the lakes, I believe. Was it? It's actually really hard to know, but yeah, because right here is the middle's where I started off. Yeah. So I'll probably do the plains. Just to see how it all goes. I'll start on normal mode, so settlement starts with moderate resources. Droughts and bad times are milder at the beginning but intensify over time. Easy mode is you have an abundance of supply and resources. They can consume less food and water. Droughts and bad tides are rare and short. Hard mode. Settlement starts with scarce resources. Drought and bad tides are severe, become worse over time. Sharpen your incisors. So I'm just going to do normal mode. First loads up when we open up my water. Delicious water. If you haven't had any water, definitely recommend having some right now. Now this is the only sucky thing is loading. Load. Ba ba da ba ba ba. taking a bit. Alright, it's loaded in. Let me also turn off the volume for the game. Permanently thirsty. Always have my water with me. I often forget how much I do need water. Like, I always feel like, nah, I'm not thirsty. I'm fine. And I take a sip of water, like, oh my goodness, I need this. Alright, so what should we call our settlement? I feel like the most common beaver-themed name gonna be Beverly Hills. Hello, 23 Oceans. How you doing? Good to see you again. Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna give you a little heart too. Get some hearts. Angry beavers. It could. I feel like a common thing is Beverly Hills. But am I really gonna go with one of the more common puns? How the stream is going well? It's going alright. We're only about 16 minutes in, but I'm enjoying it. Temporal Hills. You know what? I'm actually curious. Okay, so the music's paused as I clicked off. Because I do use Opera GX. I'm not doing a shout out or anything for it. But the last time I tried to use their ChatGPT clone, it was terrible. I said, hey, can you give me a word? Like, I'm trying to name a character. It's got to be 8 characters at max. So 1 to 8 characters. It has to include wifey, partner, and like love interest. Like what name can actually match these 3 elements? Like, you know, wife, partner, love interest. Their AI said, oh, I got the perfect name, wife part. I was looking like, look, you cannot call a love interest wife part. That is just wrong. Next temporal anchors. Yeah, like, it is just bad. So I'm gonna give it another. Like, I asked it as well, because this one is still open. I was like, can you give me a word of the day and include the definition and a use for the word? And it goes, oh, I can help you, but I can't answer the question because I don't know what a word of the day is. So I'm like, can you give me a word of the day? He's like, certainly. Here's a brand new word of the day with a description and a use. I'm like, why is it that I give you less details and you can actually tell me? That doesn't make sense. So, let me ask it. Can you give me 10 beaver-themed town names that are puns? What will it say? I am curious. So far, it's just a flashing square. Alright, it actually gave me some. It gave me 10. Chooseville, Danville, Lodgepole, Nortown, Barkington. Oh, right, that's tree bark. I thought that's more of a dog thing. Timber Dam. It was so close to giving me Timberborn. Whittleburg, Rodentown, Woodchew, Beaverton. Those were not good examples. Yep. Can you give me 10 more? I'm curious. Will it actually understand? Plankton. Damn pole. Yeah, okay. Damn pole it is. Because The damn pole. Okay, so I don't think we actually have a tutorial for this, but these are our starting beavers. We got big ones, which are the adults, and little ones for the kids. Essentially, the way the game works is this is the starting hut. Anything that connects to this by footpath will be part of a district. The further away you go, the more inefficient it becomes. So if I build something way over here, they're going to have to travel very far to do something. You need to make a separate district. Whereas if it's by the, well, pretty much right here, they can get to it right away. Even if you build, like this is one of the things that makes me sad. If you build a house right here, right in the middle, and then you go, all right, house, there's a job right next to it. The one living in the house might actually be working all the way back here. It's a little unfortunate, as I said, but it is what it is. It's how the AI works. All the way up the river, so up here, this is your water source. So water constantly flows from here. Can't see it because it's paused. And anything the water touches grows to be green. As you can see, like there's this little block here. If you tell your beavers to destroy it, they will, and this little area here will fill with water. So you can be a bit creative, making like little dams and floodgates if you want. However, if we go down here, you can see this gross, yucky, rusty looking water. That is caused by the bad water source. This water, your beavers cannot use. And I believe if you have a water pump and it's sucking up this water, your beavers will slowly get sick. So you've got to make sure you build away from that.
Cozebox says this broken world looks like Minecraft. Please investigate why the copyright police are not here. Lol.
The copyright police are not here because, well, these aren't the Nintendo fans going after Power World. There, I said it. How you doing, Cosbox? It's good to see you again. Also, I will clarify, I'm not saying that, you know, all the hate for that is just from Nintendo fans. I dislike Power World, but that's because the game just didn't hook me. I didn't see how it was fun. I just know the claims that it was actually art theft. The original person who actually made those posts came out and said they actually made that up. And still people called for Nintendo to do something, and so they had to, like, Nintendo did do their post saying, look, we've got a lot of talk about this, so because people keep messaging us, we are going to do an investigation. The thing is, in Japan, there is no such thing as fair use. If you infringe or copy something, and it feels like it's going to infringe on the copyright, you're gone. You know, Japan knows about all this stuff. Pokemon, Japanese. Power World, Japanese. So a Japanese company going as a Japanese company. Nintendo knows the law, which means if they thought there was something fishy going on, they would have gone after and run away. They didn't. So the only reason why they say, look, we're going to investigate, is because people were telling them, hey, Power World is infringing on your copyright. Yeah, it wasn't. I think the only reason why people hated it was the fact that it was known as Pokemon with guns. If they didn't say that, the Pokemon fans wouldn't be upset. But in the same merit, that is what got them the advertisement. With everyone saying, oh, look. Amazing. Now, I'm actually against the company who made Power World because I believe Power World is their 4th game they released that is still in early access. No other company has 4 games in early access. Yeah, at most, a company will have 1. So it's a little bit iffy, and I heard word that apparently they're now starting production on their 5th game. And it's like, come on, just finish one of your other games, please. Pretty please. Digimon is Pokemon Guns, though. True. And the fun thing with Digimon is that Pokemon can 100% be a Digimon. Because with Digimon being digital monsters, you can theoretically create a Pikachu file and it becomes a Digimon. But a Digimon can never be a Pokemon. So... oh, I should have been... yeah, let me just destroy that path. Wrong button. Destroy this little pathway here. Build that along. We're going to our food supply and go, alright, gather as flag. Which one of these was it? It was one of these, I forget what it was. So it's not plant trees. It's not plant crops. It would have been that one. Or perhaps these beavers don't have the ability to pick berries. They should. Unless... perhaps they gather things already. Wait, there's coffee beans in this? Wait, because... yeah, these are different plants. The other ones... the things you could plant were like potatoes, carrots, wheat. In the water was like spattercock and something else. But these ones have kohlrabi, no clue what that is. Cassava, no clue what that is. Soybeans, canola, corn, it's corn, and eggplant. So that's cool. They actually got a different... okay, there's a blueberry, coffee bush. Birch, pine, mangroves, and oak. So there's a couple less. Hello, Noe! Wavers. You could also welcome in, Nurston. Pick whatever's close to the gallows flag. Ah, okay, that's what I thought. My brain kind of... like, I played this a couple weeks back off stream, but I cannot recall what I did. Alright, then at the same time, I'm going to build a medium warehouse. You know what? Also, welcome on in, Nursing. It's good to see you. Welcome into the channel. You have a good time here. I want to create like a little warehouse spot for the food. Part of me thinks here. Like, I'm trying to just build it out a little bit. I want it to be here, but I can't. Ah, that one berry bush. Alright. Demolish that. And these. Water is going here. We need water so that way, you know, they can drink and be happy. How much wood do we have? We don't actually have any wood. So what we also need is for up here. I'm going to do 2 lumberjack flags. And we'll mark all of that to be cut down. It actually would make more sense to cut these down, but for now, we'll go a large industrial pile. Wait, these were too thick? Yes. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that actually lined up pretty nicely. We'll assign this to be the berries, and this be the wood. And now, unpause. So now there are jobs to do. The beavers will run off to do it. We'll add 2 more workers to, be the workers, like they build. I think they sometimes deliver. There we go, they're slowly crafting the gatherers. And there he goes. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. That's done. So we got 2 logs from the tree. And here comes this one, ready to collect them. Look at him go. So they'll build the water pump first. Like, it goes in the order that, you start to put it in. And there we go, so he is doing that. Cool. We also need, not on that, some of these tanks. We will eventually get medium tanks and whatnot, but this is essentially how they get their water to drink. I'll just place it there for now. But thankfully, we are getting some berries. They do go in, eat them when needed. That one doesn't have a job. We do also need to build them some little huts. But for now, they just sleep outside. There they go. Aww. Look at them sleep. Aren't they adorable? Fortune cookie. People in your background be more cooperative than usual. Not like one of those Zodiac ones, but... yeah, that's cool. Oh look, there we go. Wood pile is on. Ah! It's... alright, like, these ones actually cover it. The other beavers didn't. They're slowly getting water. I kind of feel like we may need another one of these. Annoyingly, we're going to have to destroy one of these berry bushes. So we'll assign that one for destruction. There we go. then once this is built within one more log's time... You delivering it? No. This one is. Okay, now they start delivering their berries to here. Now this is where they're going to be getting their food from. And this little guy can start collecting more of the berries. I will also set that to be demolished. It's too far from a district. Wait, I'm trying to remember, is this the case that they have to go down to the ground? Either way, it's a nice little start. Next up, we do need some housing. A breeding pod. The INT is preferred and only way to reproduce. Nutrients are brought in by haulers, the unemployed and workers after work. Needed nutrients, 5 water, 5 berries. And they have barracks. So you don't actually need to have them to socialize to have babies. It's like, so with the first ones, the way it worked is you had to have well-being things. So rooftop terrace, so they can, you know, come here after work and just hang out. Little campfires, so they can, well, come here after work and hang out. Need a closer path? Yeah, that's true. I thought that they had to go down to the ground level, but I can just draw a pathway in. But yeah, I've never actually played as these ones, so it's interesting to see how some of their things do work. So barracks. Solid, other buildings can be built on top. Give sleep, shelter, and inhabits 10. Large ones for 16. Row houses. Large row houses. Huh. That is super interesting. Alright, this is actually going to be a little more different. So I got the inventors, a number cruncher, the bot part factory, which I'm excited for. Control tower, a tall structure that sends out a signal to nearby bots to boost their performance. And a grease factory. Grease factory. Extract plus canola oil. Now, how about this? Compact water wheels. We can actually have quite a few of these side by side. Likely going to be here or something. Or even here. Large water wheels. A large power wheels. I'm guessing they push this one around a circle. Engine burns fuel to create power. Huh. Like, just... there is a lot more interesting things for these guys. And it very much feels different. Alright, well, let's build the first house. At the same time, set that to be demolished. Oh, right, I never set this to be water. Yeah, that explains why they weren't pumping as much. And I'll probably have to dam this up or something. Although... deep mechanical fluid pump. Water goes in one side, comes out the other. I mean, it's more things that we're gonna have to get to later. All the materials. We do have one beaver that's still unemployed. I did have a few buildings I wish that Folktales had. And at the same time, Folktales are certain buildings I'm missing INT playthroughs. Like, this is my first time using the INT, and I'm very intrigued by it. My Folktale playthrough, I got a bit stuck. I started to get too big with the town. Like, I just created my third district to try and resolve some congestion, and that just made congestion worse. Not worse. There. So yeah, water definitely a must. There we go. Now our last unemployed one should have somewhere to work. Should guarantee we always have water. Fingers crossed. Last button we do need is science for the inventor. And that'll just help us unlock stuff. District management is my biggest issue at the moment. I prefer to keep everything in the same district, but it's eventually possible. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, my one, I had enough. Like, I made a big lake, and it would have been like roughly here. And the ones who had the houses right next to all that work decided to work down here. I'm like, come on, be smarter, little beavers. So frustrating. Fermenters. Interesting. So, like, 4 mushrooms become 16. 4 cassavas. What other foods? An oil press. Hydroponic garden. Cultivates plants not suited for open air farming. And uses water to grow on. Ooh. Food factory. 1 corn, bit of wood, and it creates corn rations. And coffee brewery. Interesting. So yeah, forester is what I want to try and get to first. Although, seeing how quickly they're demolishing through all this. Mark more to be taken down. Like, that's now nearly full, and I'm happy. Maybe they can finish building the house for them all soon. I actually need a second house because this only houses 10. I can probably get started on cutting down some of these. Just speed things up a little bit. At the same time, we do need a farmhouse so we can actually start growing some crops down here. Let's have a quick look-see. So the kohlrabi does put up hunger. Takes 3 days to grow. That's pretty good. The cassavas don't put up hunger. Soybeans don't, like, you need to do something with them. Then with the canolas and the corn and the eggplant. So really, kohlrabi is the only one that we can do something with. We'll even do... Like, I think that's probably more than enough. Oh, one of the houses is done. Nice. Two of them are sleeping outside. There's one work vacancy. Make that a 3. So this little walkway bit here, I'm actually going to keep open. That's going to annoy me, that isn't. Anyway, I'm going to keep this open so that way I can stack up the warehouses eventually. I'll be like, hey, here's another warehouse on top. Then you just walk through. Beavers are happier than ever. Reach a new well-being high score. Ooh. Nice. Pick up little beavers. Yeah, we definitely need the farm going. I'm going to increase the priority. Because, yeah, they're running low, well, running out of berries to pick. Still got 137 berries, but... Come on, 4 more logs. 2 more logs. You can do it. There we go. Look at them go. Like, I did read that with the folktale ones, they used to have an irrigation tower, but I think they removed it. Which makes me sad, because I understand that would be very overpowered to just fill a lot of this area with irrigation. Oh, and the event is going. Cool, so every hour, I believe, we get 1 science. And we need to eventually hit 60. I'm also going to open up my Coke, because I like to have both a Coke and a water with me. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna slowly grow. I guess that means soon we need to start building some of those breeding pods. Oh look, they're happier than ever again. Probably because I got a couple more in the shelters. Oh, the advanced breeding pod creates adults. Get him to build a breeding pod, so that way we can actually start expanding. Come on, little beavers. Here they come. Okay, good. So I can just press the button up here and it should stop it. Right, come on. Deliver berries and water, please. Wherever you are. Oh, no, wait, it happens after work. Alright, I guess we don't get to watch it. Alright. Storage, another medium warehouse. This one is going to be for... Mangrove kohlrabies. I hope I'm saying that name right. I wonder if I should plant more. You know what? I might as well. Why not? Get to planting. No slacking off, you two. Power's already going to my head. At the same time, storage. Make a small tank of water again. Because these two tanks aren't doing anything now. Park that one for demolition. I can hear the whip cracking already. Oh yeah, 100%. It's like, how dare they? And look at that, they already planted them all. Could be doing more. Wait, do I get to... Are they gonna bring more? Oh, there's the berries. Who has the water? Here he comes. Come on. Come on, little beaver. Let's all watch how the baby beavers are made. Oh, that's so slow. Oh my goodness, we're gonna actually need a couple of these, aren't we? Well, this little hut's already done. Alright, so if I want to create the forester, we need planks, which means that we need the industrial lumber mill. That needs power. So we can have a water wheel. Sorry, I was thinking. Large power wheel, which means the beavers can push it. Requires up to 4 beavers, though. Mark those for demolition. And that's there for demolition. Remove those footpaths. Oh, I can actually see the beaver in there. Yo, Bobby Beaver! See, now these two aren't doing anything, and it's like, come on. It's only a third of the way raised. It's only been a day. There we go, now that that's done. We're at this area. So right there, I'm putting my finger right below here is where it's going to connect to. That would actually be a perfect fit. Flip that. We do need to build some stairs soon, though. Okay, so that need 25 logs. That's just 20 logs. Oh, right, I never set this to be water. At the same time, let's have another thing for water right here. To another large industrial pile. This one instead is going to be for planks. Oh. Chop those down. Chop all of these down. Eventually these two are going to run out of trees so they can chop down. In which case, I destroy their little workplace and one can get set up over here. Speed up time. Yeah, they're getting low on food, down to 50 berries. I should have built the farm sooner. You know what? They're not doing anything. We can get rid of this later. Oh, wait. No, they just started. Prioritize harvest. What even are these things? Well, we're already out of the ones I just harvested. And this is nearly done, so they should be able to work soon. Hopefully. Alright, come on, start harvesting. Each one of these has 2 units of food. Our water wheel is done. Curious how much power this actually needs. Not enough workers. You aren't doing anything. No, no, it's too late. You have a new job now. You are going to be cutting logs into planks. So they will deliver the plank, or the wood. Plunk. And it'll very slowly go up. Hello, Snooky! How you doing? I appreciate those lurks. I kind of get the feeling I need a second farmhouse. One to prioritize the planting and one to prioritize the harvesting. Busy weekend, but stopping by to support still. Aww. Hope you're good. I'm alright. I'm a little under the weather still, but I'm getting there. The water goes down. I mean, we got some food. Nope, it's still going down. I got 12. Yeah, I definitely think we need another farmhouse. Just gotta wait for these ones to grow up. Alright, you know what? That building's gone. And I will ask him to build a second farmhouse right here. Gotta go sleep. Good night. Oh, good, no way. Thank you for coming on by. I really do appreciate that. Hope you have a good night's rest. Building lacks power. It creates 9 horsepower. I mean, that is a really bad spot for it. I can unlock wooden stairs. I don't want to just yet, but I kind of need to if... Yeah, I want planks. Not pause. Get rid of the berry house. And then up here. Build that one. There we go. So 2 are planting, the other 2 are harvesting. Planting obviously is a lot quicker than harvesting. So eventually the planters will catch up. And they can start the harvest as well. Then that should hopefully see us able to produce food a bit quicker. A building lacks workers. Alright, increase the priority. Having used the breeding pods is definitely a bit scarier on how to manage them, because once they start getting old, that is gonna suck. Alright, so I think what I am gonna have to do is unlock these stairs for now. And then adding 2 more of these. Oh, but wait, the stairs need planks. I'm not producing enough to create planks. Oh, this is a fine how do you do. My large power wheel costs 100 wood. All these require planks as well. Can't really destroy that because I'd lose the planks. But I can't really move these elsewhere. Just sitting back and thinking to myself for a second. I'll lower the priority of that. Not like I've got something I really do other than making this large power wheel. Change their priorities. And now lumberjack flag here. Got these. So it's going to use up 100 wood. And there we go, they've caught up. Gonna start getting a lot more food. Gonna be good. Oh wait, a baby was born! It's your baby! Oh, look at you with your one! Look at you with your baby! Oh, and they restock it after. I don't. Does it use it over time or something? I don't know. The background music in this reminds me a lot of Untitled Goose Game. Oh, that Goose Game is fun. I loved it. And we've got 10 logs in. Turn off that building so no one's working there. Hey, this would take a while to finish, which does bug me a little bit, but that's on me. I was not really thinking ahead. And yeah, I kind of knew this would be a bad spot for river flow because it isn't going to be touching here whatsoever. I should have done it from the back edge. Now, not to jinx it, I'm glad there hasn't been any droughts or anything like that happening. Oh no, one broke their teeth. Well-being. A Teep's grindstone. Where do I want to build it? I guess here for now. Make that a high priority. One annoying thing about water wheels, they create drag in the water, so the water tends to flow around it instead. Yeah, that's another issue as well. Like, I'm gonna have to fill this all the way along to help make sure it's powered. Oh no, I jinxed it! The drought is approaching. Work, beavers, work. Alright, there we go, that's done. This is nearly halfway done. This is halfway done. What are some of these other things? Decontamination pod. Event in which beavers can recover from bad water exposure. Oh. Medical beds. A double shower. Spot where beavers can refresh with a shower. For 2 at once? Huh. Scratcher. Swimming pool. Exercise plaza. Oh my goodness, that's massive. A wind tunnel. Motivatorium. And a mud bar. Yeah, this is definitely working better having the 2 huts. Oh, there were 4 beavers born so far. Oh, I love your little beavers. They're so adorable. Go through quite a bit of water at night. Alright, come on. Keep going. We've got 2 days till the drought. I only need 25 more logs. You guys can do it. We got 22 in storage. How are these? Oh, the berries are getting quite high. I mean, half filled. Still. The first drought should always be like an easy one. Not like the 8-day droughts or something. Come on, 5 more logs to go. You guys can do it. It's nearing the end of the workday. 3 more. 1 more. Here he comes, here he comes. Come on, finish, 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 finish. Yes! Oh wait, that's the entrance there? Oh man. I only want 1. And then hopefully we can get the planks to build this, to build more water wheels, so we don't have to rely on that. How are we doing on space? Full vacancies? That's good. Building lacks workers, a farmhouse, and the lumberjack. There we go, we can start getting these planks. Thank you, Jozuzi. Jozlozzi. Unnamed. Wait, I can actually rename the beavers? Would anyone like to be a beaver? Oh no, someone died of old age. Alright, one more plank. Alright, Sugar Monster wants to be one. You can replace Veleza. Sugar Monster. Okay. Oh. Game's lagging. Auto saving. There we go. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Never mind. I was scared. There we go. Now these can start to be built. And we don't have to rely on the push power as much. Just boop. Turn that one off. Build this and I'll just have that turned on again. So I'll just swap it back and forth. Water wheels in a drought. Gonna be powerful. Right, it's gonna be a drought. I forgot all about that. I set both of these to harvest. Just to guarantee we have enough food. We're gonna have enough food. Alright, here comes the drought. So if we go all the way up to our water source, here it comes. 3 days drought. I kind of want to create like a big dam up river. And then do like another little one down here or something. Just to try and control the water a bit better. Yep. All the plants are dying. They die in 2 days. Quick, harvest everything you can. And at least with no water on the river, they should be able to build a little faster, right? That's how it works. Come on, one more. Also, one thing that's going to bug me as well, that one extra space. I mean, I guess over here can just be stairs. Then we're going to close down the lumber mill, but still make that one beaver push. Up to 114 science. Alright, good. Forester. Then we can go blueberry. Just for when, yeah, it all comes back. Alright, lumberjack likes a person, same with that. Hopefully the kids grow up soon. Wait, someone else start? No. No. I thought someone did, but I think it's something else that I built, just finished. Yeah, the gatherer. The gatherer, get all the berries you can. We need to make sure the babies keep coming. We're going pretty good on food. At least in the early stage. May need to make a third house soon. Like when these four are born, we'll definitely need it. Yeah, these aren't going to survive the night. After 7 babies born. Yep, here they go. They can still at least harvest a couple before they die, but majority are gone. How unfortunate. Oh, and our water supply is going down. We've only got 18 units left. What do we need for the bigger storage? We also need gears. I think this is going to be a bit of a problem being that close, because now I've kind of ruined some of the spacing. It would have to be there or something, and then connect it up. Alright, another beaver grew up. One is unemployed. Alright, housing. Let's start getting the logs ready for that. Yep, and all out of water now. I got 4 logs, but they should now start chopping them down since we have some older ones now. Drought ended. That's what we got forever. Here it comes again! Glorious water. Take this moment to hydrate. Delicious. There we go. Hey, but that one's spinning now. Excellent. That means this one doesn't have to be pushing that anymore. Even means we can destroy this if we want. I think it's a good idea to keep it. You know, just in case. What we will do though is add in a new water pump. Be along here. I didn't build that little hut right there. That's my terrible foresight. Well, I'll let them do what they need to do for a little while. The berry storage is nearly full. We're all desperate for water. Not the beavers, brother. Hello, Bimmin. How you doing? Good to see you again. Yep, mark that one for demolition. Oh, good, selected. Oh, I know, it's supposed to be water. What? Where's the one that's meant to be demolitioning? There we go. Another pump will do us good. So now realizing with the forester here, completely forgot. Let's see, birch takes 9 days for 1 wood, pine 12 days for 2 wood, mangrove 10 days for 2 wood, oak 30 days for 8. Has to be in the green patch though. Oh, those stairs were closer. Those stairs could be closer. We'll make those all mangroves, and at the same time, we'll mark them all for cutting. And at the same time, plant. I'll make it pine. Clear that one square. Alright, that one there can be destroyed. Made my eggies before work. Ooh! Hope you enjoy your delicious eggies. And how far does this reach? It's a very small square up here. I guess I guess we can't make a bridge go up here. Like, it has to be somewhere close to the district to grow trees. I mean, naturally over here would be nice, but I like to do in range. Then stop what you're doing. Let's see, what else do we have? District management. We can have a hauling post, so haulers assist workers within the district in carrying goods, greatly increasing their productivity. Like, we're going to be low on wood for a little bit. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Should I pause that? I'm thinking yes, just for now. I think they're going to be taking in all the logs. Or at least majority of the logs. Okay, new hut made. Building this, I think, should take top priority. Because it only needs one log. There we go. And now we can have mangroves down here. That one there should go in and start planting them soon. Alright. Where are you? Oh, you're planting all these. You do you, little fella. Like I said, you can get mangrove fruit as well. Every 10 days you gain 4 fruit. Huh. This thing, I could make so much in here, mangroves. Probably not a good idea. Probably slow down the water flow, but it could. Construction lacks materials? Ah. You'll get more logs soon. It's fine. Now what I'm thinking is perhaps we need more of these now. I mean, realistically, I should have more water storage. Which means I may need to look into getting, you know, the gear factory. The gear factory does need planks. Let's see, where's power? Where's... Ah, that one tiny itty bitty tree is in the way. Demolish it. Power. Go straight. Corner. Right. Obviously, this won't be able to be made for a while because I do have the planks turned off. But that's mainly because we're waiting for the trees to start growing. Look at them go! 10 days for these, 12 days for these. Quite a few days without really much wood. Oh, I hope they enjoy their berries because, well, they're only going to be eating berries for a little while. Oh, wait, these are all done. These are ready. Two more logs needed for this building. There we go. So they should start hauling things between buildings and it should be a lot quicker. I like just zooming out and just seeing the beavers run around. It just looks nice, you know? Very relaxing. Until they go to bed, in which case I can't see them. Aww. Just so our planter has more to do. Yeah, if they have time to sit around doing nothing at their job, I might as well give them something. That's going to help us get the wood eventually to, you know, build the planks. I should actually turn this back on. No available workers, alright. Didn't realize we had to wait. So we need 25 planks to start getting the gears. Storage. Build a little small tank over here. Set that up to be water. And over here, I want the housing. Four more breeding pods. We're going to start expanding. After, if it gets too much, then, you know, we can pause them. I know expanding is probably a bit too soon considering, I still need a ton of wood. Look at him go, he's got his little water backpack. Out doing deliveries. I like they just delivered water and immediately drank some. Now the berries are going well. We've actually exceeded storage, so they're not doing anything. But to do what I want, we need planks. Is there any science things we can use? 1,500. Like, we could have another science building. These are all for the robots. Large water wheel. Too many beavers too early can, as you say, lead to a bad spiral, especially during drought. 100%. But... maybe I need to have another forester and then have over here as more trees being planted and whatnot. Just trying to have a little quick look-see around and see what there is and be like, oh, we can cut those down. I can cut these down. Does need planks though. But it's like I'm also having a bit of a worker shortage. You know what? Pause these. For now. We do need... Got some wood. We'll increase the workplace priority for there. It's just going to be a temporary path. Like, I prefer to do proper walkways over the water. Healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Thank you for that. But like having a forester over here seems like it'd be a good idea. Alright, pause the gear workshop. Hopefully that means they're going to start delivering the planks over here. Yes, it does. Lumberjack flag. And just cut them down. I know it isn't a lot, but it's something. Aw, thank you for the little hug. So yeah, like they're getting 2 wood for each of these, which is decent. But at the same time, considering these ones here are 8 wood. Alright, what are these? Right, we can just build straight up dams. I don't know why I forgot that was there. Dirt excavators, I've never actually used. Artificial block of terrain. Huh. Dynamite to dig down, basically. Which needs the explosive factory. An irrigation barrier stops soil irrigation and contamination from spreading beneath it. Ah. So I can essentially wrap it around this if I wanted to. I won't, but good. A triple floodgate. I mean, the water can go, would be blocked up to that height. And I prefer the floodgates over, the dams. Just that way I can manually adjust if it starts to overflow. Alright, I'll consider damming up here. So now all I need is one single log. Sugar monster, you're working as a lumberjack. There you go. You're like, run. Oh, I can see under the ground. Cool. Run as fast as you can. Look, you try and chew through that giant tree. Get to the oak and get us 8 wood. I'm a lumberjack, that's okay. Sleep all night and I work all day. I don't know if that's actually the word. It is those ones. I've never actually watched Monty Python, to be honest. Okay, each one of these gives us 8 wood, and that's going to actually help so much. Even as like a little temporary solution. Alright, how are all of these doing? Nearly halfway there. But come on, haulers. You need to help. Finally getting some logs in. Getting some planks. Helping us to finally finish the gear workshop. Need 5 more planks. 4 more. 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. Build, 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 build. There it is. No available workers though. Bad. Do these take gears? No, it's these ones that take gears. Alright, set this to a gear. That's probably going to doom us wanting to fill this up with gears, but is what it is. Blueberries, and then kohlrabies. We also want some platforms. Finally unlock them. Now this is what's going to cause a bit of a, I guess, a bit of congestion. Really. Go footpath. That's going to take a while for them to actually finish that, but that's okay. Here you go. Single-handedly reviving the town. Unconnected building. Well, yeah. Gotta wait for the other stuff first. That was actually a bit of a mistake building that first, but you know. It is what it is. Slowly getting there. Look at all this farming.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Squeezy Doodles, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, well, now that we have gears, we don't actually have gears yet. When we do have the gears, we'll be able to have... I always forget which one it's in. Gotta start making medium tanks. Like, they store 10 times the water. And that's gonna be something that's gonna really help out. Alright, still a few more of them. All the logs it needs. Like, as soon as these finish growing, we're gonna have a lot of logs. Science is sciencing. I know that wasn't correct English, but what a go. So they're mostly waiting on planks. Alright, half the time required to make a plank. Our building lacks workers. That is fine. I'm just going to pause that one. Yeah, they all lack materials. Again, fine. We have a day to go. Hello, Sweezy Doodles. Thank you again for that follow. I really do appreciate it. I do hope you're having a good day today. How are these doing? 77% of the way through. I really wish that gave you a timer on how long until it's fully grown. A beaver is injured. Oh. Well-being. Not enough science points to unlock the medical bed. Oh boy. Did you ask me something? Because there was an ad. Oh, I'm sorry there was an ad. Just asking how you were doing and thanking you again for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you are having a great day. I need to slowly wait for my science to build up, which is going to be slow. Right side, these should be done soon. I think to myself, like, okay, I might be a bit dumb because I was looking at it before going, oh, I can't figure out percentages. 70% of 10. 7. Gotta wait 3 days. Doing good so far, woke up 10 minutes ago. Ooh. Well, hopefully you have a great day ahead of you. For me, it's like 10 PM at night. But I'm feeling a little bit better. I think if I sit down and I'm not concentrating on my health, I'm actually feeling better than normal. Yeah, how much power this needed. I'm also going to apologize that you did have the ad before because that was one of the pre-rolls. And it's going to be an ad break in like 5 minutes because Twitch, and normally Twitch wants you to run 3 minutes of ads every hour. I set mine to 1.5 minutes because I think 3 minutes gets annoying. Oh no, 2 of them are injured. Only 1 building left to connect. Just need some planks. I don't think I've ever met a single person, whether they're a Twitch streamer or viewer, that likes how Twitch enforces ads. And we got... There we go. The haulers are hauling away those planks. Oh, there we go. No. They just need to hit that with a hammer a couple times. We'll just increase the priority. There we go. Okay, some of the breeding pods are now starting up. So more baby beavers. Three more science and I can get a couple of medical tents starting to be built. Nearly out of wood over here. That's a little unfortunate, but it also means that over here they're getting ready to be done. What's this game about? So essentially, it's one of those little town survival games. But rather than people, it's beavers. The story is humanity... Okay, that drought is actually a bit scary. Humanity basically wiped themselves out at some point. We can see it because... we can see some ruins of old buildings. Scattered throughout the land, decrepit human ruins provided beavers with the unimaginable, a resource superior to wood. So basically humanity's gone, and we are playing as beavers. And we just gotta do the whole town survival stuff. So you have farms to make sure they have food, build some water pumps so that way we always have water. I'm actually going to turn this on. I'm going to increase the priority for some gears. Because we actually need gears to create a medium tank. But that needs 120. Alright, I need some quick math. If I was to dam here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 20, that's 140 wood. There is no way we are going to be able to create 140 wood to dam this off. So I can only hope that our 155 water manages to hold out. Alternatively, we can create some of these. Plus 15 wood. Stores 30 water. So every so often, there is a drought that comes through, dries up the water, and you got to make sure you have enough food and water for your beavers to survive. There's also a new event from one of the most recent updates called the Bad Tide, in which there's basically dirty water like this that is killing the land. And you just get that really bad water flow through. Unfortunately, ad is now starting. I apologize for the ad. I really do. Have a sip of my Coke. Sad water. 100%. Alright, I'm gonna increase the priority of these. Because we very much need more water than anything else. The sucky thing is, these aren't even finished growing. We're gonna have very little time to harvest them all. However, what I can do, create these as well. High priority. We don't have the workers available right now, but I can turn off the lumber mill. One is working here. I don't know where a couple of the others went. This one up here, we can actually pause now. Yes, we've still got a little bit more, but that is fine. Alright, increase their priority. We have 3 vacancies within the houses. Right, and also these should just be purely harvest now. I will let them continue to craft their gears, because we do need the gears. Beavers are adorable. This game's cute. They are super adorable. Oh, autosave. Like, trying to get as close as I can. Look at the little baby beaver. Like, where's he off to? But like, I'm playing as, what was it? The Iron Tusks? Iron Teeth. I don't know why I said Tusk. That's a Pokemon. So they're more industrial, and rather than, you know, mating to have kids themselves, they have these little breeding pods. So they put the resources in, and eventually a baby comes out. There is one other faction in the game, which is the Folktale, which are more based around farming and living off the land. But I thought, you know what? I want to try these ones. There we go. Mangroves are... Yeah, you can continue planting. You can do your job still. 2 wood each. It's gonna help finish up these water containers. And hopefully the haulers can actually, well, haul water to them so we can survive the next drought. You've been looking for a bit, have fun. All good, Sweezy. Thank you again for the follow. Hope you appreciate, well, I really do appreciate the lurks, and I hope you have a great day today. like that we're getting the wood, but at the same time, it's being fed into... What isn't really being fed into there? Where is the wood being fed into? I guess now we're starting to store it. Although... Oh, no, wait. The other ones that were injured have recovered. Excellent. That means I don't have to do anything about them. I do need to build yet another house. Because, yeah, we've got 3 vacancies in total. And when some of these start to be born... I don't know why I like that sound. So 1 day until the drought. These are also worth 2 wood each. So we're not going to, you know, get rid of or be able to build a dam in time. But we will be able to get some of the wood required for it. Construction lacks material. Oh, right, the house. Like even the second storage for just the berries is nearly full. The kohlrabies isn't. Go. Alright, here comes the drought. Have to survive 4 days with 170 water. 200 water. And if I turn these off, they're not going to be consuming water. Hopefully it doesn't mean that the baby ones, you know, are going to vanish. This lumberjack isn't doing anything, so... Lumberjack, you're getting a different job elsewhere. You're most likely going to work collecting some of these berries before they die. Building lacks power. It's to be expected. We go. Get that started up again. Storage. 120 for the medium tank. You can actually buy that now. So mark these to be removed. How long do the trees last? They die in 5.2 days. Alright, that's actually good for us. Because they're going to survive.
rồi mình ma ui à.
Oh, they were just sitting there. They weren't harvesting anything. Are they slacking off? How dare they? Wait. Oh, I never set these to be cut down. Alright, that's on me. We could have had more wood by now, but... Oh. No wonder this never got finished. Okay, look at him go. Gnawing down on the trees. We start to get wood and then it immediately goes down. But we do now have the barracks. Need 3 more gears. Takes 3 hours just for one. But that said, I think it's also because such little power. How much more do we have? 163, got 2 days. Okay, we are going to survive this. So I think they have to go 2 to 3 days without water. And then that's when they will pass away. I know that one at the end is a bit redundant, but... I would like that. Although that said, you're actually not going to have much wood. I like how the music actually does get a little bit more tense because of the drought. I will set this to water for when it's ready. 22 planks, 1 gear. Alright, so I'm going to turn off the gear workshop for now. Yeah, we don't need any more gears. We just want the planks to go directly to the tank. And any excess, we want to go over here. Activate that one again so that we can get the last of the oaks. Alright, 1 day to go. We've got 64 water remaining. Berry containers are completely full. Alright. This one up here is just going to become berries as well. Because, yeah, this beaver up here isn't touching any of the berries, and it's just... Come on, man. I was thinking, oh, it'd be good to have a staircase going up here, but I actually wanted to go up to the next level over here. So I need to get rid of a couple of these trees to do a wraparound. Yeah, getting even more berries. One part of the dam's done. A couple more beavers have just grown up. Oh, but a couple of the other ones did die of old age, so we actually have gone down in total beavers amount. In that case, let's turn on the breeding pods again. I don't know how you can just pause a breeding pod, but you can. News to me, but you know. Apparently you can just say, you know what? They're good. They're good at having this child develop. Yeah, the giant tank is now done. And now we're going to run out of water. Down to 15. 12. 10. Is that an autosave or... Oh no. It just seemed like everything stopped for a moment. Alright, here comes the water again. Delicious, healthy water. What's this? Underground ruins. Buried ruins full of metal scraps that can be mined. Ground only must be built on the ground. Isn't this an actual building that I can make myself? No, I think that's a building that you could make or something. Or make an efficient mine to go on the top. Nothing exists here. No one here. Alright, come on, water. Where are ya? Look at it flow. And the water pumps begin. I can turn this off. I mean, they just kind of went through all the water, but it did start pumping partway through the day. Construction lacks materials. I know exactly what it's going to be. We do need more wood. We'll turn that one off because I'm not able to get anything. All of these ones can't really get anything at the moment. Should I set up a forester over here? Part of me says yes. Another part of me also says yes. Let's see. Wood. I want a forester. I guess this with the planks is still going. But it's unable to get all the materials because we need more wood. And we gotta wait for these trees to finish growing. But they grow in a day and a bit. So that's a plus. Of course, it's a tapper's shack, so you get pine resin. Wood workshop to make treated wood. Look at these, so the oil press. I haven't seen a use for the... I did think something for the canola oil. Right here. Eggplant, canola oil, and a bit of a wood will give you eggplant rations. You do need metal though. Over here, the bad water thingamabobs to stop the bad water flowing from the source. Measure water depth. Fluid dumps. Bad water pump. We don't really need it yet. Large barracks, the advanced breeding pods. Row house. Okay, bloop, 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 bloop. For a large one, it's twice as tall. District crossing, builders' huts. The large warehouses. Suspension bridges. Alright, then we'll go over to metal. Scavenger flag, so you can start scavenging scrap metal. Smelter, so you turn it into metal. The mines that you had to put over the thing in the ground. So you can't just put it anywhere, but I understand that'd be too overpowered. Listen now, Moa. How you doing today? Large wheel, high power shaft, engine. We had reliable source of wood. Science can make a grease factory. Good, how you? I'm alright. I'm feeling a little bit sick, but I'll get better. Pretty sure I will. 90% sure. Maybe 80. They're struggling to build up their water supply. I may need another water pump. Probably dumb taking so much water from here, but... mangroves. What have you been up to, Chanels? I'm sorry I haven't really been around to chats. Our week's been kind of hectic. Still feels a little hectic, but things will get better. Nothing much. Just life, I guess. Do some big oak trees over here. Because why not? Yeah, busy with life, but I had my family visiting yesterday for Black Friday, not Black Friday, Easter Friday. Too many Fridays. And I was talking to my eldest brother. As we were chatting, I said to him, like, because he was saying, it's like, oh, where would you prefer to be in life? Like, where would you like to live? Out of everywhere you could possibly go. And I said to him, honestly, my thought is still, I'd love to live in the city. And I just explained to him my reasonings why. It's like, I reckon it'd be fun to be there. There's everything I need will be within walking distance. And I said, I've often been told how I shouldn't want that because, like, oh, what if family can't visit? And I said, well, family don't really visit now outside of holidays. I said, I'd still travel to see family. Like, and he just goes, oh, yeah, but you got to understand, life does get hectic. I'm like, oh, no, I completely understand that life is hectic. I don't blame anyone. It's just, it's life, you know? Walking distance depends a lot on the city you choose. It also depends a lot on the house. Or, sorry, not the house, the apartment in the city. I'm looking around. Well, it isn't really doxing at the moment because I don't live there. But in Brisbane, along Ann Street is Queen Street Mall. And there's usually places going up for sale that are like within Queen Street Mall or 1 block away. And I always look at the area around it and it's like, all right, nearby is like ground level across the road is a Coles or a Woolworths or any other proper supermarket. And then I go, all right, well, let's say I want to play a card game. At the moment, I'm into One Piece. There are, within Queen Street Mall itself, there is 3 different places that do tournaments. You know, I can download the Bandai TCG app, and it tells you how far away the tournaments are based on distance. Like, there's a lot of things there that I just look at, I'm like, this, it would be amazing to, you know, be able to live there and whatnot, but yeah, I understand as well, there are some people who go, no, it would be terrible to live in the city because noise and whatnot and pollution, which I understand. We all have our own different wants and whatnot. Sounds lovely. Like, it is for me. Like, it was a thing that I even discussed with my brother because we had to go into Brisbane the other day. I did a post about it on Twitter where I just shared an image of a church. It was across the road from where my brother had to go for an appointment. And like, I was talking to him, like, as we're walking through the streets, I'm like, oh, you can really smell fresh coffee because of all the different coffee shops. And he was saying, it's like, oh, I don't drink coffee very often because I'm not really a coffee person. He goes, but I love the smell of the coffee shops. And I said, exactly. I keep thinking to myself, if I was to live here, I think I would still like to visit 1 coffee shop a week. Just, you know, sample the different coffees around. See if I can find one that's really nice. And yeah, that's something where I live at the moment. You don't get that. You have, I don't know, 1 place that sells coffee and that's it. It's very, very boring. You get used to the sounds. Well, that's the thing, is like, for a portion of my life, I've lived near a train station. And I remember all these people go, oh, how can you handle hearing a train go by every 15 to 20 minutes? Like, we legit don't notice it whatsoever. Like, unless it's an extremely noisy train, like, needs grease on the wheels or something, you just don't notice it. Yeah, the spirit of adventure. I have the spirit of adventure, but the life of an agoraphobe. I shouldn't laugh at that, but you know. Love living by the trains. Thought it was soothing. Like, I'd like watching the trains go by every so often because it kind of puts life into perspective. How many people were on the trains? Everyone's going about their business, and it's like, honestly, they couldn't care less about what you were up to. And that needs wood. All of these have been cut down, and it didn't get the wood. That trees. Trees. I used to live by a church that had a massive bell and would ring every morning. Like, I feel like I would prefer that as a wake-up noise compared to what I have. We have someone who lives nearby where they... You know the kind of car people, like, I'm not putting down car people. If you love cars and you love doing them up, that is fine. But you know the people who try to get the loudest exhaust ever and love to just rev it at the most annoying hours. That's what we get every single morning. But the person does it only when they're driving past high schoolers. They slow down for the high schoolers, and then they do a loud rev and do a burnout, as if to show off. And I think to myself, are you doing this because you think it's cool? Or are you doing this just to show off for the high school? Like, come on, man. Come on, act your age. High school years are over. Stop trying to impress the teens. Like, it is just... That's what we get every single morning. Well, I say every single morning, but it's only on weekdays. They don't do it on weekends. And I hope they deliver logs up here. No, not to the dams. This is high priority. Oh, no, wait. Now it's high priority. I put it on workplace priority by accident. No, stop delivering to the dam. We need this so that way we can build more or get more wood. Alright, you're not doing anything anymore. Oh, wait. It says you can actually cut down trees up here. It's in range. On the square, like, and that's it. Like, that's what makes me go, yeah, this is a creepy person, because when they choose to do it. Right. I don't know, some people are just weird. No other real way of saying it. Yeah, we should actually pause the lumber mill. We've got 64 planks. We don't need more planks. That's probably where a lot of our wood was going. There we go, third dam's done. 4 more to go. That's 80 wood needed. How was my day today? My day was alright. I was able to go to the shops, get some of the supplies I really desperately needed. I saw my brother, like he came by with his wife and son, so they stayed for dinner, which was really nice. Unfortunately, got a little bit ill. I do think I'm coming down with the sickness, but is what it is. Going to the One Piece card tournaments twice a week, you are around quite a few people, and some of them don't seem to really care if they're sick. And then just going into Brisbane on Thursday, I could have easily gone past someone who was sick. So it's just affecting me a little bit. It's just, I think, a bit of a swollen gland in my neck, but because of it, it makes me feel a pulse. Just go every so often. How many there are? Do I need to create another couple of workers? Because like they're running out of goods so quickly. Well, there's 8 vacancies. We're good for a little bit. Well, then I'm doing good. Hang on. You know, Clover. Clover's super nice. I really gotta check out Clover's streams more often, like when they are live. I like looking at where emotes come from and be like, ah, I know these people. Alright, this one isn't doing anything. There's no trees in range at the moment. I'll turn them off. Alright, so 66, 64. Mangroves are starting to be built. This water is actually going to vanish for a little bit when the dam's done. Glad you're at least having an otherwise good day. Thank you. Like, I tried to look more on the positive side of things more than the negatives. Make a pathway going across there. Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to need another farmhouse to focus on the harvest. Wait, how far do they reach? Up here. I wanted to do coffee beans, but I'm also thinking I might do corn. But it's going to be a while before I get a food factory, so I can't really do anything with corn. And the brewery, going to be even longer. Yep. So there's ruins up there. Ruins over here. There aren't really any nearby. Because yeah, you need ruins to get the scrap metal. And then... yeah, so you need a scavenger flag to get the scrap metal. You need a smelter to then turn it into proper metal. I know, realistically, you should have another district. But part of me just feels like doing a long pathway up here. And our water's going well. $24 more wood to go. We're definitely going to get that done. $19 wood left. So it's technically flowing through this little tiny gap, which is why I need to go all the way along. Oh no, we're gonna have to wait another day. And another baby beaver was born. Beaver. What do I need for the bigger breeding pod? Metal and treated lumber. But it needs berries and extract. Is extract something you get from this? I don't think it'd be for food. I think it's in water. Yep. So you need bad water and wood. Like 600 science. For metal, the scavenger flag costs 250. Maybe I should build another inventor. Still prioritize this. Six more to go. There's only 5 pieces of wood. 3 pieces of wood. 1 piece of wood. I'm hoping it's because they're already delivering 1. Yep, there we go. The dam is complete. That didn't really change much, but when there's a drought, this will protect this water. That said, this has stopped flowing. Because the water's going around it now. Destruction likes materials? Right. So more or less just gotta wait for the wood. And one bit we can do is just make this little pathway here. Make another lumberjack. And he can cut down those last few trees. One vacant bed. Ugh. Alright, we definitely need to start building more housing. Mark those. Okay, so when these all finish growing, so those are nearly done growing. 99% done. These would take a bit longer. They're only halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. These are going to take a long time because those are 30 days to grow. It's something. Why is my bit rate gone down? So there's a quick question. Has anyone seen any stuttering in my stream? I may ask. Like, just frame rate and whatnot. So, like, my bit rate has gone down to 5.4... Oh. 5.4K. And that you've noticed? It's odd, because it says, oh, your bit rate is low, it's unstable. But... I'm gonna get a new router, but I also know what happened. So I've told the story before. The house got flooded 2022. Because of it, the government's like, oh, we need to make sure that everyone in the floodlands that we caused are taking care of, you know, the trees and the grass and whatnot. So you need us to cut the lawns. Alright, that seems a good idea for taxpayer money. The people came by, and like, it was my office. It's a metal building. If you can hear it. That was me hitting the wall. Just a quick knock. Okay, it doesn't always come through. But anyway, it's a metal wall. It's a metal box. It's a prefab building sitting on a trailer, because they also say, oh, we cause floodland, and you can't build anything on a floodland, but we can build on floodlands. You can't. So, to get around it, my office is technically on a trailer. Because there's no law against having a trailer in the backyard. Loophole. So to get power and internet here, I have just extended cables connecting to ports outside. The people who come by to do the mowing got out the whippersnipper and attacked the outside of my internet cable. So a little bit of it may be a bit damaged, so I've now lost a bit of internet speed. Which is frustrating, for many reasons. I'm gonna dig those 4 up. I'm gonna play another farmhouse. That was creative, like... Funnily enough, we had to do, like, vote in, like, the... regional... someone. Like, the person who's gonna represent the region that I live in. Like, the district or something. And one of the people we got to vote for was actually the person I got the original office from. When I got it, like, because apparently his original plan was he was going to make or use this as a food trailer. And then he gave up, but part of the roof had actually caved in because he didn't connect it in. Didn't connect it correctly. The hole for the window was jagged and didn't look right. And I can't remember if there was something wrong with the door frame. I honestly can't remember that bit. So we said, look, we'll get this as long as you fix the roof. And the roof was poorly fixed. We were told this thing was weatherproof, water would never get in, and it leaks. So I've had to do patch jobs to make sure it doesn't leak anymore. And I kind of said, look, I'd vote for the guy. I really would. But he said this office I got from him, or this trailer, was waterproof. Or weatherproof. And it wasn't. How can I trust him to weather us through bad times if he cannot weather my office through rain? In reality, I actually don't know who I voted for, because there's zero talk about either candidate. It's just, hey, people exist. And on the day, people will be there like going, oh, you want a flyer to vote who, like, you know, so you can see who you should vote for. And like, they don't coordinate who it's meant to be for. So you could be getting a completely different district's information. Maybe some stepping stones to mark where the cords are. Well, that's the thing, is it's a bright blue cable, but whenever they turn up, I have to unplug everything from the office. Like, so I disconnect the power on the internet, and I roll it up and put it to one side, away from where they're meant to go. And it was still damaged and cut. Which means they intentionally swung it at it. It's just, ugh, bad. Construction lacks materials. We really do need to figure out this wood problem. I think this is going to help. I like how it's just rushing through this one spot. It's like right here. This one. That's where we want it to go. Let's chop down some trees. I don't have any trees. Oh, I got a couple trees here. I don't have a lot of trees. This song here, if it starts up again. The way it started before I started had this song here, it sounded just like one of the Skyrim overworld themes. Could have more trees here. But it's also going to cut into potential farm space. I got down here as farms. Wait, I can always repurpose the areas. For now, it could work. Alright, so get rid of these bushes. When it's daytime. Drought is approaching. I hope we can survive it. Ah, some of the trees actually been cut down now. I saw the wood go up by 2. Don't know where from. Alright, those are now clear. Plant. Pine. Like, pine takes 12 days. Birch is only 9, but pine gives you twice as much. My cat is staring at me and not meowing or anything. Okay, that is legit terrifying. Just, what do you want from me? Do you want food? Do you want attention? I focus more on harvesting. Like, even the amount of berries we have has actually jumped down. You know what? I'll pause the breeding pods for a bit. We got 5 beavers that don't know what they should do. That stopped. These are stopped for good reasons. You know what, for now? Here we go. Pooh just grew up and 1 died of old age. Sad. How much land do these have? They're 95% done. They should be harvested soon. Now maybe over here I should do some more trees. Just because, like, why not? Yeah, we definitely do need the lumber. I think water will be good. I think food is the one thing that's going to be a bit of a panic. Make the farmhouse a priority. So they're now bringing in some logs. Some trees are getting ready to grow. Up to 14, 16, 4 more to go. There they go. 3 beavers don't know what to do because they're unemployed. Sucks, man, but not a lot that can be done. So they actually prefer to eat different foods first. It's like nutrition. They prefer like the kohlrabies and the mangrove fruits and all this other stuff more than just berries. So they want to eat something that's more nutritional than anything else. Off to shower, do my own thing for a bit. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much, Sweezy. Hope you enjoy your shower. Alright, here comes the drought. So it flows inwards, but stops here now because we did dam up the river. These do go down, unfortunately, but they will survive the 5 days. I'll set you back to being a planter. The other two can harvest. So now we're not having to worry too much about having enough food to survive. An ad break is about to start. I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom myself because I got to go to the bathroom. So, put up my BRB. I'll close my VTuber. I'll run the ad now because it's meant to start in like a minute. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Alrighty, I am back. I'm gonna have to alt tab. Game will pause. There we go. Alright. I did not miss anything. 4.4 days left of this drought. We're still getting plenty of food, planted. Plus, getting new trees, so... Like, that's always been my issue, is I always run out of the trees. I think I may need to have a bigger farm. Because we run out of these berries so quick. I will eventually get rid of these to, have more factories and whatnot, but for now, it'll be good to have the extra food coming in. Oh, I'm getting more wood. Were we actually trying to build something else? Honestly, cannot remember. Yep. Lag spike. Well, I feel like we do need to start the scavengers. Which will have to be up here, so what I will do... I'll build that up. Pretty sure it's the industrial piles that we need. Yeah, for the scrap metal. I don't know if I want to have it down here or up there for an easier back and forth. I think down here. And then a staircase, just so I know. That does mean... this will have to be reactivated. Which also means the power wheel needs to be reactivated. Which is good, because... we do need... well, we have a couple beavers that don't have jobs. Fresh new day. 100% efficiency. Max power. No goods selected? Right. Scrap metal. It will be connected eventually, once we start getting the planks. Once the ones for up here is done. One beaver is injured. Alright, well-being. Where was the medical bed? We'll just do it there. High priority. There we go. It's like the water, still decent amount of water left. Halfway through the drought. Okay, that's now connected. I think we only need one worker over there now. And then up here is now where we go metal. Yes, it's a long way for them to travel, but we do need them to start collecting the metal or the scrap. You know what? Because another one has just grown up. 2. There we go. And I can start picking it clean. Like, these little ones have 15 scrap. Large ones have 90. They'll be able to go through that quite well. And eventually... Oh, there's actually the thing up here. Oh, what was the dynamite factory? Needed metal. Alright. Oh, explosives factory, sorry. As the water level does drop, it is drying out more and more. You know, get more food. Turn that lumberjack back on. Got 3 scrap metal so far. So eventually when I reach 300 again, build this like that if I really wanted to. It would connect it up to the power. Our original plan was to build, you know, just little steps to go over this. Can you actually do that? Yes. Yes, you can. But... so... a no for later. That's where it's gonna go. So it's going to take a bit to get the science that we need. I feel like we may need to do another farm, like down here or something. But the hard part is that you look at the crops. And you can grow them, but they need to be processed. So fermenter... Fermenter's something small. Yeah, it turns 4 of the cassavas. Where's the cassava? The next one along. Yeah, 4 cassavas into 10 of the fermented ones. 6 soybeans and a canola oil into 20 of the soybeans. 4 mushrooms into 16. But that is quite a lot of time just for one. Like, you'd have to have a lot of these factories. Just Speaking of, Start getting those power wheels set up so they don't have to be pushing this as much. But can you actually build on top of those fermenters? No. No, you can't. What do I use the algae for? So many questions. Food factory. Food factory would be pretty nice. Got 24 scrap metal so far. $95 science. Like, it's taking a bit just so we can get a smelter. And we only need 30 scrap. We do need some gears though. So guess I'll open up that workplace. Drought ended. Oh. We didn't even lose the water. We may in the longer droughts though. Comes the water flow again. Fills up down here. Like a good thing, I guess, because we do have this little guy that's always pushing, would be eventually get the gravity battery. It stores energy surplus and gives it back when its network is underpowered. The higher it is built, the more energy it can store. Which I guess means it slowly dips down. Yeah, it does. I think. But this would be very useful. I feel like the best use for it would be like here. I assume, anyway. I really wish you could connect these. I mean, I guess you'd have to use the walkways without them being properly connected. There you go. Connect it here, you go. Doop, doop. Oh. It'd probably be easier if I show it off by, like, you connect one here and go to the buildings. Alright, how long do the mangroves have? They have 72 days. These... Oh, sorry, that's 72%. So 3 days to go. These are 50% done, so that'd be... well, 15 days. So I was trying to think different methods I could do to get the districts to flow a bit more. Or the pathways to flow a bit better, I should say. So if I look back at food, we do have that fermenter. A food factory, it is 300. We do need metal. This just needs wood. But as I said, I just dislike the fact that it takes 2 hours. You need quite a few of them. My goodness, is it tempting. Look at that. Look at all the horsepower we get through this. Slowing down now. So 430 on average. So we can actually turn off the power wheel for now. I gotta do some morning things. Thanks for hanging while I avoid studies. Oh good, Sugar Monster. I completely understand the want to avoid studying. It's just sometimes it can be a drag. But good luck with the studies and good luck with your morning activities. Alright, build some of these over here. The cassavas. Does mean we need to make another little storage area here. And be an ingredient, I believe. Cassavas. If I look at the fermenter, yeah, it's 3 wide. Okay, it doesn't want to show it over them. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. How long do these have? So what I can do is say, clear the painting areas. When those are done, I can start building the fermenters. That bit of the song. That was Skyrim. Yeah, they're just... These beavers just eat straight through all the kohlrabies. Okay, so these ones that can't reach. And I never set for the mangroves to be harvested. Go, little beavers. I like it as soon as one gets cut down, it has to quickly run and he's like, oh, replant it. As soon as he can. What were these? Cassavas. I'm going to prioritize the cassavas for them. They're still going to harvest all of these, but it's as soon as these guys up here are ready, they're gonna have to do that stuff. Just waiting for these trees to grow to be cut down. And then, yeah, we can start building the fermenters. I wonder where the fermented goods go. Like, is it technically one of these? I mean, I guess if I look in the food, it will... Okay, so it shows just the berry with 3 circles. Okay, it is there. I think I might actually need a 4th farmhouse because of how quickly these grow. Like, these berries are way too efficient. I've got 102 scrap. My goodness, these two, they are very quick at destroying this. $4,000 just to get an efficient mine. But it does actually need metal to make the mine, which I guess is the plus side. Smelter can now be made. I'll just build that here. We'll make the metal. Is this? Yeah. Bam. Go plop plop. And these trees are now getting ready to be made. Well, cut down. Not made. Building lacks workers. Oh, because a bunch just died of old age. Yep. I wish there was a way to activate these super quick. And 1 beaver is injured. It's going, it has enough planks, it just needs the gears. And the scrap metal. So we need 4 more gears. We've got 4 in storage. Okay. Are these actually marked to be cut? No, they aren't marked to be cut down yet. Alright, start chomping away. Unfortunately, it went to nighttime. Nothing I can really do about that. That is fine. Do you feel like creating another one of these medium tanks? Because I see the small ones vanish, and it's like, oh no, we're not gonna survive. We are, but no. Another farmhouse. Flip that. Prioritize the cassavas as well. feel like I need another choppy chop one. Now it can be that one there when it gets chopped down. It's gonna take a while. You know what, maybe I can just mark it to be taken down. And this is done. I forgot to set this to be for metal. And the one for over here is really working hard to make sure that we have the wood. Okay, that's gone. Let's put in another one of these flags. Because, yeah, we do need more workers. But what can you do? That turns 2 scrap into a metal block. What do we need a metal block for? Can use it for a coffee brewery. Food factory, which will be needed. How much size do we have? 134. You don't need it for the fermenters, and I did say I wanted to make a fermenter. But I want here to be where the food factory goes. Because I'll go 1, 2, 3. These up here and then go power. Ah, it doesn't actually connect there. Like this would have to be a bigger building to do what I want, which means if I do a food factory, it would have to be in this corner. So just give me a moment, just trying to think and plan. Because yeah, the plan for the fermenters was so that if I did build a battery thing up here, it could connect to it. And that the beavers could still walk through a gap underneath them to get to the trees. Even if I use this... You could do this, but for some reason hitting Q and E just blew my mind just now. Like, what? I'll go along here. Like, this thing here is purely to save me some time later. Well, I guess for now, I'll just do one fermenter. And I want it to be here. I wanted 3. And then for them to still be able to access this. Oh, that just hurt my brain. It's like having a puzzle and you're missing a piece or two. If I already had enough size to build this food factory, I'd be able to see how it connects up to the power things a bit better. Well, I'll just do the fermenters for now. I'll do the 3. Connecting with power. And it'll all be done just with the cassavas. I won't have enough workers, obviously, but I don't even have the cassavas. Oh, the cassavas are getting ready to be harvested now. Another one of these. Fermented cassava. I feel like having those cassavas actually slows down this because of how far they're having to travel back and forth. In reality, it would have been better to have one of the farmhouses that's going to focus on these up here instead. Which I might actually end up doing. It's one of those 4 already. Increase the priority for this one building. So I would love to see how this goes. See, 4 used. Gave us 10. But it just takes 2 hours to create the 10. And I should start storing it up here. And it just goes in a little box as well. Neat. Guess I didn't need the little one for the basic cassavas, but it's probably good just for the long run. A couple more were born. Whew. We're going on up there. Just need 120 more science. A drought is approaching in 3 days. That wasn't a long... I guess it was 11 days so far. So I guess it's every 2 in-game weeks is another drought. How many gears do I have? 4. How much do I need for this? None. It needed planks. Alright. Demolish? Yes. I know it does need gears. 30 planks, 20 gears. Oh, there's none doing the cassavas now. Really do need more beavers. I shouldn't have stopped those. Oh, 3 more nearly born. Oh, just got born. Another one. Alright, and I'm losing the ones from the hauling post. That is preferable. Okay, so the cassavas are now getting harvested, finally. And it takes 5 days for a single cassava. So you need 4 of these plants to then eventually get fermented. But as long as the beavers are happy, that's what's important. These are nearly ready to be harvested. Like, we got 175 logs at the moment. That is pretty decent. Alright, for path. Yeah, it's gonna sink a lot of resources for this, but I have a plan. I mean, the plan is I'm going to build this up as a power. But it sounds better when I just say I have a plan. That's nearly done. I've got a couple more to go. I should really do some activities for them to do at night for their well-being. How about a nice campfire up here? And here comes the drought. The power output is stopping. Gotta survive 7 days. I need 2 more gears to be made. Alright. Workplace priority. Push, little beavers, push! No longer reach these, possibly because of the trees. Or because more of over here is now blocked because of the medium tank. Likely the medium tank. So once I get the food thing, the food factory, my plan will be an explosives factory. Turns 5 bad water into 1 explosive. That way, all the way up here, I can try to clear the way and have the underground ruins set up as a mine. Also means if I want, I can then make this a lake. And just lower up a pathway. Though it does get pretty far away from the district center. Same time, could do something up here. Not too sure what. There's something else that you can get extract from the bad water. Yeah, centrifuge. I think that's more what I was thinking of. So I can get extract, and then over in science, we get the bot part factory that uses planks and metal blocks to slowly create a bot chassis. Planks and gears to make a limb. And then, yeah, plank, gear, metal block to create the bot head. Then an assembler puts it all together to eventually create a robot beaver, which you then need charging stations. So yeah, food first, then that. But I wonder if that means it is possible to have a bot factory or something. Well, it's not a district run entirely on bots. That'd be pretty interesting to find out. Alright, that's now built. Prioritize water. Alright, so I want the extract for this. 5 berries, 5 extract. And then when the drought's over, we'll be able to get bad water from up here. Also means we need some tappers. Needs 500 science. So we can get pine resin. So we can then get this for 800, which creates the treated wood. What do I have? 201 power. X25. Quick math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 25, so that's 200 wood. Exact amount that I have. Alright, just trying to think. Do you need a levy for this, though? Costs 120. And then we get another levy. Platforms. Go over into power. Go corner. 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 Go. Eventually I'll be able to have this over here. So I can have more factories up this side. May seem like a big waste of wood, but at the same time, why not? prioritize that. Regular priority that. So hopefully this one was about to get more wood. Help us with this big undertaking of more power. Would not be good during a drought, but, you know. Slowly planning for ways around that. The priority of that up, because otherwise they would not be able to reach it. But having a secondary factory area, I think, will be a bit more useful. Like, it is such a huge thing that they're going to have to do here. But at the same time, I'm glad they still got heaps of food, heaps of water. They got 12 empty beds. Here's a priority of that one. Go, little beavers, go! I'm leaving you. So I finished one of the water wheels. The other one's nearly done. I'm curious, will they actually finish the water wheels before the drought is over? They have the materials. Hauling post is actually max workers. Surprisingly. A building hut would be useful as well. So I'm pretty sure it is town center that use, like, their builders and their haulers, but they're not as efficient. Oh, the water's dried up. I've got a day and a half to go. There we go, second water wheel's done. What I would love for them to add into this for these ones, since they are meant to be industrial, is instead of having stairs, have, I don't know, like a little beaver elevator that you go up and down on. I reckon that'd be adorable to see. Oh, they're maxed out on berries again. I'm not gonna build another warehouse just for berries, because we got 3. They aren't touching them, really, at the moment. Alright, so Drought's nearly done, and they only built 3 water wheels. Alright, drought cycle has ended. Start the cough. Hurry up, little beavers, before the water comes and washes you away. Here it comes. I mean, the reason why you don't want them to be swimming is just because they do travel slower in the water. And that's nearly done. So it's just 28 logs. Oh, that's now done. 25 logs there. 12 for the levee. High priority these two, just so they can continue to reach them. Then each of these are very cheap. Come on, get the wood. Okay, are there now 4 workers? There are. Interesting. Alright, that's now blocked the water flow a bit. And that should hopefully force the water to go in between them, which will cause the water wheels to get more flow. Two, 4, 6, 8. Here they come. That's it. 5 more to go. There we go, the final water wheel. Now it's just these. Building lacks materials. Still the one for the Alchemy hole. Alright, this one over here can be the cassavas. And these are going to go back to being about none. That way, yeah, the cassavas at least get their attention that they need. I'll just plant a few more. Should really mark these pine trees be cut down. Alright, they can actually just swim underneath these. I don't know why I didn't consider that. That's one done. This needs to be built And then these just need 1 log each. Definitely Corn needed 2, but that already has us 2. And then we'll be able to see how much power we're actually getting. That wheel doesn't need any workers anymore, so we can shut that down. Here they go, starting to build the power connectors. And click this, it says we're getting 434. This one over here says 384. It's 3 more to go. Autosave. And there we go, all connected. 940 horsepower. That is pretty darn good. So I got 300 science just because I was too busy watching that, hoping for it to go through. I need 800. That's 500. Centrifuge needs 600. Food factory 300. That means we can start growing corn. Alright. Demolish. Demolish. And demolish. I go... remove them. Probably shouldn't remove them. I should just do it here or something. It's too late now. Mistakes may have been made, but oh well. It means these over here can actually be changed, actually. Corn. Wait for daytime and they should hopefully do their thing. And what the hey, let's build 2 more science huts. Because why not? Up to 52 beavers in the town. Just waiting for them to demolish these 2. I guess I could just prioritize removing them. Yep, they're gone. So now I go food factory. Unlock, please. Oh, it can't actually be at the front, can it? Because it can't be where the keg bit is. I'm also curious. Alright, that does work a little bit how I want it to. Like that for demolition. Then we go a singular platform. Straight bit of power right on top of it. That demolition should be high priority. And we'll plant some corn back here. Alright, now power. Actually, no. No. Wait, no, I don't even have that thing yet. Never mind. I was gonna have it like these two be up high. And then have this one like that. But it can't. At least not right now. It also means I need to have another building for corn. And then corn rations. Surprised I can't just eat corn by itself. Delicious. You should try it. Have another sip of my kyok. Partially because it's now after midnight and I do need to finish it. No workers. Building lacks power. Not anymore, it doesn't. And up here now shares the power. Which means later on I can go into power, gravity battery, and connect it up top of one of these buildings or something. I don't really know where, but it's just, I can do that. It just needs some corn. How long does corn take to grow? 10 days to grow 2. Again, but that's not too bad then. Let's look at all these. So 10 days to grow 2. 1 corn becomes 5, so in 10 days you get 10 food. I feel like some of these should pivot to just corn. You could just highlight plants that already exist and be like, these should be corn. Demolish those trees, we don't need them. Storage, small tank. Because what else are we going to fit in a singular spot? Nothing. They're still collecting scrap. No good selected. Oh, right. Water. Yeah, I definitely think some of these should just be replaced with the corn now that we have the food factory. It will probably end up being more beneficial. So I'll clear that for now. I won't do anything to it until, you know, these are all grown. No storage space available for the logs. Oh, goodness. I never thought I'd actually have a storage problem for logs in this file. Two vacancies for the workers. 33 open beds. Oh, autosave. Autosave always scares me because when I was playing by myself, the game did actually crash a couple times. Alright, science buildings are going off. How much do I need for centrifuge? 600. Ugh. Ugh. That's one of the ones that I also have up here or something. Just to connect up to all this. But yeah, then again, I also still need the high power shaft. Which I guess at the moment I can now do what I wanted to and be like, demolish these. Power. There. So now they can walk underneath. If I only could plant crops underneath. And I don't mind too much about this not having power for a bit because, well, the corn isn't ready. Although I do know we are going to need some more water pumps soon. Which will probably be up here for this higher up water source. And nearly all done. You can start telling him to plant the corn. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 to go. I feel like my counting was off because now there's 5 to go. I feel like I covered up more than just 2. And how long until this is ready? That's 5 more days. Ugh, I just want to see the corn. I want the corn. Science for the Tapper Shack, 500. And like the only other way to get more science is the number cruncher, but that requires 1,500 science. It doesn't actually use any beavers though. It just does it by itself as long as it has power. You know what? Small tank. Water. So I saw one walking along that was thirsty. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I need to give him more water. Corn. And corn. There we go. All the corn finally gets to be planted. Just Frustrated that I've got logs just sitting on the ground now. It's like, you don't have the storage for them. I mean, I guess I could. I just need to go... Large pile. 2 platforms. Like, use those logs to store more logs. Oh, gonna do a stretch. I really am enjoying this. This is a very relaxing game. Building lacks materials. Needs corn. Needs cassavas. I still haven't built anything up here. It's like the mangroves have lasted. Oh no, they've lasted because I didn't have storage for wood. I'm gonna say they lasted so long that, like, without them wanting to cut it down, that's nearly halfway there to getting the mangrove fruits. But there's a reason for it. This one... Yeah, you're not doing anything because the berries... We now have an unemployed beaver. One finally exists after so long not having anything to do. Oh, question is, where do we want to put him? What kind of job? Oh, wrong one. Mark these to be cleared out. Then up here can be factory area number 2. But when we do have enough science. Also, so that way we can be like, hey, we want some water pumps up here. Wait for the next day, wait for more to wake up. 2 beavers are unemployed. Bad tide approaching. Oh, they're gonna get sick. This is when the water all turns bad. Means I need decontamination pods. But that also needs extract. And to get extract, you need the centrifuge. That's 1,000 you need just to cure them when they get sick from this. Storage, medium tank, water. Might as well be building towards something. Just need 1 to get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Pathways. 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 Because berries are very rarely used, I feel like getting rid of a line of berries. Just so that way there's a second pathway up here. Yeah, I might as well. And why not? Put path. Stairs. Which helps stop or lower the congestion. At least for the ones that need to go up here. Oh look, they can now cut down some of these. Yay! I solved an issue that I didn't realize I had. Well, I didn't really have an issue, and I'm nearly maxed out on wood again. So I was like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do, chat? $400. Oh, how much did I need? It was $600 for the centrifuge, yep. And what did I need that extract for again? It was for the babies, wasn't it? Yes. 5 berries, 5 extract. I also need the refined wood, which costs 800. Tapper's shack, 500. Like, for an industrial group in here, it doesn't seem very industrial, besides, you know, the water wheels. I kind of thought there'd be smoke coming from buildings and whatnot. Oh, the bad tide that's coming, it's going to be really bad for the dammed water. It's going to take quite a bit for it to actually flow out. Gonna suck. Wait. Oh no, the corn may not actually grow in time. Gonna double suck. Wait. I'm at 450 science. Like, maybe I just need, like, because I got 6 that are unemployed. There we go. Build me 6 more sciences. Up to died of old age. Never mind. And here comes the bad water. Just killing everything in its path. And my beaver's gonna get sick because of it. Look, we're getting some corn! Making some corn rations! Finally! Got the juice! The ones that just died of old age, you know, at least they didn't have to see the day the bad water flowed through, killing everything. Thankfully, it's only 1 day of the bad tide. But still, it's going to be backed up down here for quite a bit because of the dam. Come on, science machines. Size me up more stuff. Because every hour in game, you gain 1 science. Oop, something happened. I think because someone was born. No one was born? I assume that's what the noise is. Just thinking that corn factory 100% could have gone right here instead of the power wheel. Alright, now healthy water is going to start to flow. Pushing out all the bad water. But it's just how long it'll take to get it past the dam. And especially into this mangrove area, because it pulls in there a little bit. Oh, one's unwell because... up here. Spent too much time in contaminated bad water. Fine for now, but we'll get sick in a few days. And it's all flowing out, thankfully. I'm up to 650. Alright, so that means we can get our centrifuge now. Eh. Let's see, remove these 3. And those. The centrifuge goes here. Power or high power shaft goes up here. Connect that up there. Also means we... Oh, so I just hit my leg. I got concerned for a moment there. Need a deep water pump here. That means that down here we're going to have medium tank. Medium tank. Up here we go bad water, and then down here is the extract. Ah, 2 beavers are unwell because of this. The only problem is I don't know how to clear it out. And realistically... up here needs to be a bad water pump. Which costs 250 science. So we just gotta wait. At 200. I think to clear that out was exactly the same. I would have to put one of these in, like, there. So this lumberjack flag, I'm going to destroy. Medical bed for now. Medical bed's going to go elsewhere, so we're going to go to well-being. Medical bed. Huh. 2 medical beds. Speed up time. Mark that for demolition. Make that a higher priority demolition. Means we have to wait another day because it was the end of the day when this started. Alright, daytime. I do love seeing them running in and out of the house. House complex, as I call it. Like, especially in the morning, because as they run in and out, like, it's just a huge group. Building likes power, it won't soon. And there we go. Like this pump. Oh no, it looks like the bad water's already gone. But it'll still be good for the future. That's nearly done building. Part of the way. I just hoping we'll have enough gears. I do not. Well, poop. Well, what I can do is make another gear workshop. I can't connect to there because of the weird shape. Demolish that, then we go power. Make it a intersection, then it goes up, back to power. You can't actually connect to the roof of that again sucks. It'd probably be better if they walked on top. Can't be bothered. Priority max. One is injured, one is contaminated, one is unwell. Well, I can't do anything till this is all built. It's unfortunate, but it's what needs to happen. I really should have built a builder's hut. I'm just keeping it on 3 times speed. Okay, medical 10 is done, so the one that... Well, sorry, the 2 that are injured can now rest. You're a gatherer, but we're already at max rank for max amount of berries, so I'm just going to turn off your job. Really should have done the builder's hut. Then again, 100 sign. I'm at 488 again. Builder's hut. Okay, so where do I want to put it and where can I fit it? All these are up. Or all dead from the bad water. Because it was a little bit that pooled. So with that one itty bitty tree, uproot it. That is our maximum priority. Get rid of it. These are nearly all done, so that's going to get power. We're going to start producing gears, which the gears can then be used for building the bad water pumps. That one really isn't needed anymore. The low priority. Up here is medium. Also medium. Rather, the water tank needs them as well. It's going well. It has 9 corn sitting in it. Gonna slowly get us some more food. We have nearly 100 corn rations. Still got 12 corn in storage. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but when you consider the fact on how much corn that is, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh. I'm just getting an ingrown here. Anyways. Now, I put the workplace as high priority, not the construction. Yeah, I've now got 3 beavers that are unemployed. And this will help them get a job, which will be 4 of them working to build. And they should be better builders than the basic ones. Only 3. I believe they can carry twice as much now. They went back. some food, some water, stands in the cornfield, heads to bed. Who wouldn't want to just stand in a field of corn? What are the other things? Like, I can get a coffee brewery if I want. Coffee bean plus water plus small bit of a log gives you 4 coffee. Nine days to grow the coffee bush. Every 3 days, you get another coffee bean. That is tempting. Not gonna lie. But I'm at 700. Soon I can get the wood workshop. No, I need the tappers first, which I can get now. Small building. Just put it there. Going to the cut trees. Alright. Turn those off for now. Then I'll go into here. Pine trees. Go. I still like how some of these are just... It died. Like they haven't cut it down yet. Oh, but that needs gears as well. Alright, well thankfully we do have the other gear workshop over here working away. Network power supply versus demand. 890 supplied, but there's 885 demand. Alright, we may need more water wheels. Maybe along here. Just do. I'm actually considering it, and I know this one here would be a bit of a waste, but at the same time. Oh wait, is it actually going? It is going! So I'm making some extract. Alright. That one gets removed. Remove these 3. We're then going to power. That, highest priority. We need to reconnect the power. I do like the large water wheel, but at the same time, it's got to have one block out of the water. And be too deep. Which would only really work right here where the centrifuge is. Makes me a little bit annoyed that I built it right there. If I demolish it, I should get some of the resources back, right? Yeah. Yes. Gotta get rid of that. Then we go power. Last one. Spend 200 on the water wheel. Massive water wheel, which I hope will actually work. The little bitty compact ones. It's ridiculous to do such a big change, but at the same time, it's just a little bit funny. Why wouldn't I? Do you have the builder's hut? That's being connected up again. Demolishing that one tree should be a high priority. There we go. Centrifuge. I have a feeling that doesn't actually connect. Sucks, but what I get for being silly. That should be high priority. So let's get rid of these two. Like, there's gears on the ground right here. It's like, come on, guys, pick them up. Oh, I can actually make that high priority. Right. And they needed gears as well. Just used up all the gears. Not being very smart about it. $15 gears for that building. Should hopefully get that back. They're nearly done getting all the scrap metal. All the other scrap metal locations are much further away. Like, I'd say that's the closest one, but the amount of stairs and whatnot just to get to it. Yeah, building lacks power, so get rid of that. The intersection. Okay. And then again, mark them as high priority. go. So now that should be able to start working once we get workers back. I think quite a few of them just died of old age. Our tapper shacks, we'll just have that as regular priority, actually. I should be able to go down here and pick up some of these. Pine resin, and I think that counts as a water one. Check this. Oh? I guess it's one of these. Yeah, pine resin. Medium warehouse. Pine resin. More corns come in, so they're going to be making more the corn stuff. We got near max, probably basically is max of the kohlrabies. So they don't actually want them anymore, they want the corn. Drought is approaching. The basic water pump up here. 12 more planks and the giant water will be finished. 8 more. There we go. Making 108 horsepower. Same amount as one of the little ones. But then again, it's in a lower flow area. To 700. 100 more we get the wood workshop, where we combine one of the planks with some pine resin to get the special plank. Then, once those are done, we can start getting the advanced breeding pods. Where it still makes it one of the babies, but it'll come out as an adult. Quite cool. I guess it is, yeah, it's your layers. Yeah, another cool thing. I've 8 pine resin so far. Up to making 1200 horsepower, but then when the drought hits, that becomes nothing. It's the last one. Like it's just never gonna move. Okay, so if I go into power, I'd have to stack 2 levees on top of each other to connect this up. Be right there. It's a dumb thing I'm doing. Would I want it to be on the left or the right? And then just to add to stupidity. That is so dumb. But I love it. Really, if I could destroy this one block, I don't know, I'd have to be going down by 2. I'd be able to have... Wait. I can make the explosive factory, which means I can destroy that by 2. And then I can have another big one there. Oh, I should not get enjoyment from that. Oh, where's... Explosives factory. Beavers running around, it's like there is so much we can be doing. Like, we need to make sure everything is all in tip-top shape. We need to make sure we're making all these things. We need to make sure we have enough food and water for the floods. Oh, sorry, for the drought. We're also trying to make this extract, and hopefully we can use that to help us when we get sick. Like, so what are we gonna do? Well, we're gonna make another water wheel. Big water wheel. And dynamite. That lacks the gears. For some reason lacks gears. Just need 10 more metal blocks. And then the dynamite factory is ready. Goodbye, water. Alright. That didn't have a worker anyway. We're coming down, it's like, oh yeah, we gotta build this up. Got 2 levees. There's logs of planks to build the giant water wheel. Oh, warehouse. We're gonna hold the explosives. Oh man, the water's already half gone. That actually isn't a good sign. But it's only a 5-day drought. Not as bad as the 7-day one we went through. We will turn this back on. Like, it's spinning. They're making 314 horsepower, but there's a 685 demand. Five bad water will eventually make 1 dynamite. Thankfully, this has collected quite a bit. It's just very slow in making the dynamite. Can't wait for this to be done though. We'll make it a higher priority. 70 logs, 80 planks. We don't have the planks, but we do have the logs. There's places that make gears. I don't think we actually need gears as of right now, so we'll close that building. I think the other gear one can turn off for now. Yeah, these plants down here are definitely going to be dead. One beaver is still contaminated. Oh, it's gone all red. Sorry, little beaver. Come on, beavers. Too far from a district and cannot be reached by builders. Oh, because I need to hit this bit up here. I thought they could have just hit the bottom bits. There we go. Now I should be able to be reached. Slowly getting the dynamite. And we're up to 46 planks, so that's going well. Then I do have a plan. Up to 1.1 thousand science. So, like, we can definitely get everything needed. Come on. We're at 12 planks put in. Guys, we need to increase production. It's only running at 39% efficiency because of the power drain of the dynamite factory and everything else. I mean, that's probably taking up quite a bit. It's 100, just destroy one. for that to line up, we do need to go down by 2. But I will just get this one. We got more than enough dynamite right now. We can just pause that factory. That should speed this up. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, at this rate, the drought's going to be done before this is. Need 24 more planks. Like, I need to get it done before I finish stream tonight. Like, I'm just wanting it that much. We've done well. Like, our water, we've got 26 of a day. Our water's still going. It's low, but it's going. Yep, there we go. That's all the water gone. I mean, now that the drought's going to be over, we're going to get more power, which means that can actually go a bit quicker. I'm keeping it at the zoomy speed, because why not? I was like, oh wow, you're at rank 9! I don't think I've done much, but thank you. Now water comes in. We're actually just about maxed out in scrap metal. Oh, I went too far. Nearly fully taking it all down. Alright. More power returns. Now running at 100% efficiency again. Every 0.6 hours, so roughly like 40 minutes, we get another plank. A lot faster. 3 more to go. 2 more to go. 1 more. There we go. They just need to hit it with a hammer a few times. I do want to get a floodgate. Look at them all just run around. I love it. Love it so much. Oh, and it's done. Excellent. All right, pause. We scrap those. And then we go a platform over. We will continue to have the staircase. But then up here we are going to go with a floodgate. I actually gotta get rid of one thing. I actually got rid of the whole thing. I just wanted the... That's alright. It auto-saved at the worst time. Staircase going up. And then staircase going up. Then right here, single dynamite. Go, my builders! There is a lot you need to do. They all require planks. But I believe in you. The floodgate will start off at 0.5. What that will do is it stops water from going through until it reaches a certain height, which means we can pool up water behind here for when we need it. It is better than a dam, because when there's a drought, if back here, it drains away a little bit, it won't be able to flow through, and we won't be able to control it whatsoever. See what they mean earlier by the water wheel not moving. Come on, guys. You're almost there. Like, we really are just waiting on planks. Maybe I should have another plank maker. A lumber mill. I know lumber mill is the right word, but I prefer calling it plank maker. They'll say like, oh, I can have this here, but no, I can't, because part of that's actually part of the water wheel. I can, however, move some things along. Alright, demolish. Then we go into here, we go lumber mill. Flip that over. Then I got rid of part of the platforming, because I do need that. No, that needed to be a T intersection. But go back into here, destroy that one. High priority. All of these should be high priority. But here is nearly done. I'm at least doing this has allowed them to pull up some of the planks. Cycle to the next day. Get ready for the mayhem of them running out. Look at them all! Beat up. Alright, that's now got its power back. Doesn't have a lot of power. Alright, I made the workplace priority, not the construction site. That's why they're not touching it. Okay, that's now connected up. Hey, Beastlife! What game is this? This is Timberborn. Essentially, it's one of those town builder games similar to Banished, but instead of humanity that you're helping out, they're little beavers. Lower the floodgate. Need to wait for that one. So essentially, humanity has wiped itself out, and the beavers have become intelligent. I am playing as, I think it was the Iron Tooth? Iron Teeth. The way they're more an industrial style of beaver. These ones don't care for mating either. They have these little baby tubes. They put food and water in, and eventually a baby pops out. It's a very adorable game. I love it. Go, that's now built. This, technically, I should have been able to put at 0.5. It goes up. I think because too much backed up. There we go, and now it's able to flow out. So back here, there's just going to be extra water. Why is down here flood? Too much water? Maybe my idea wasn't such a good idea. Alright, we'll make that down to 0. It'll be good for when there's a drought. This needs to have a higher priority. Alright, then this needs higher priority. Oh, they can just do it from there. Alright, stay back, beavers. Yay! One more. It comes in with the dynamite. It's like dip 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 dip. Slowly sets it up. Run! Now I go to power, large water wheel. High priority. Fill it at beavers. There's no point in me putting a big water wheel. Like, and here's the second thing, this is like 100 horsepower that's making. These little ones are making, that one's making 163 at the moment. It's making so much more. There's no point using the big ones, but why not? But how are you doing, Beast Life? It's good to see you. And I guess it's going low because there's a waterway. We should have more than enough planks and everything else. Oh, I just love it. So yeah, the beavers, you need to protect them during a drought. So your water source will vanish. Your farms will dry up, so you won't be able to produce any more food. The trees will die, so you can't get wood. And you have to rely on water containers. What are these? Oh, the pine resin. Of course. Just finished my Resident Evil 4 run. Ah, Gil. How was the game? I hope you enjoyed it. Come on, Beavers, you gotta finish building this. You have enough planks. You have enough logs. I believe in you. Do we have enough builders? Yes, we do. Because we have 8 beavers that are unemployed right now. They don't know what to do. I kind of wish the unemployed ones would help in the construction. And it's like such a far way away from the district. So like the further away from this building, the longer it takes them to do stuff. I'm sweating because I'm afraid that I might not get the S Plus run. Ooh, true. I kind of forgot that they do that. And how much more of this is there? They just need to hit it with a hammer, and then the large water wheel will be complete. You know, I was questioning why I did the levees, but now I'm actually glad I did them. Because that means the water can't flow through there. Alright, come on. They all go to bed. Goes to the next day. Goes to the next day. And here they come. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Alright, come on. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. And done. Okay, now this one is producing over 900. Hello, Raina. How you doing? I'm gonna reopen the factories. Back and pause. Things are going well. I'm feeling a little bit sick, but I'm enjoying playing this. I didn't think I'd actually be streaming for this long tonight. It's been 5.5 hours, my goodness. But this game is just that fun. Alright, so the next building I need is the wood workshop. It actually fits. Taking a break from Persona, or did you beat it finally? Oh no, I'm taking a break. Basically, weekends I play something different. I just reached the end game part of Persona last stream. So I've got another week, maybe a week and a bit to do, and then Persona 3 will be done. Okay, more or less just playing this for funsies. Because why not? You got the logs, bring in the planks and the gears. Oh, I'm low on planks. Low on gears too. You want me to play Suikoden 1 and 2? I do need to try and find Suikoden 1 and 2. What did I name the settlement? Listen to me here. I think when I hit save. Damn pole. It was a viewer suggestion. I'm like, yeah, okay. More gears! I like the dynamite factory is going pretty well. Who doesn't like a good old dynamite factory? I both in ISO form because of my PS1 doesn't work anymore. It's always sad when the consoles just stop working. Like, I understand not everything is gonna last, but still. It sucks, man. Oh, the gears aren't always spinning because... And I think it's just always meant to be like that. Alright, we need 9 gears. Come on, beavers. We've got 12 that are unemployed. What do I do with them? Could try to build more factory things, but then I may run low on wood very quickly. I feel like maybe I need a corn farm up here. No, let's do it. Demolish them. Make a footpath. Then food. I guess I can always make an oil press, but I don't really need the oil at the moment. The hydroponic garden would be nice. Coffee brewery. That needs treated wood. This would be better to have in dead land, where you can't actually grow anything. So we'll put in 2 farmhouses. And just go, you know what? All up here, corn. It's corn. Time for the Ayuden Chronicle 100 heroes to come out. Been a backup for it for years. Spiritual successor of Suikoden made by Toriyama before he died. Aww. Not Toriyama, that's Stevie Z. Murayama. Still, aww. I'm gonna mark all of these to be chopped down. Wood. Lumberjack flags. 2 of them. There we have this building, a food factory. I'll build another 3 here, or another one here. Eventually. Blueberry. It died. It's on Steam, come out on the 25th. Ooh! Yeah, I'm just... Game's pause for a quick second. Just so that I can remember it. I'm just going to add it to my wish list. Okay. There's also Ayuden Chronicles Rise, which kind of acts as a backstory and a teaser into the world. It came out 2 years ago. I did see that just when I quickly opened up Steam. I need 9 more gears. Just 9 more. Hello, Night and Wolf. Make me exercise. I'm so tired. Been a while, Night and Wolf. Have you been? We got 15. 1 and 2 and 4 and 5 and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, not good to do when you're feeling unwell. Also, Beastlife gave me a healthy hydrate 7 minutes ago, and I don't think I did it, so I better do it now. Hydrating. Bunk dead son and make you exercise. Yeah, that's true. But how have you been? It's been too long. I hope life's been treating you well. Oh, and just 5 more gears to be delivered. 4 more gears to be delivered. 3 more gears to be delivered. 2 more gears to be delivered. One more gear to be delivered. Alright, now just need to hit it with a hammer. Do it. Do it. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Yeah! Now we can start getting treated planks. Means I need a new warehouse. Wait. No, it's gotta go over here. That means a large industrial pile. Woo! Treated planks. Which means soon, very soon, I can make an advanced breeding pod. Utilizes an advanced breeding process to produce adult beavers eager to get to work. It is horrifying to think that is how the beavers are going to fill my society. Like, I've got these 8 little baby pods. Like, the beavers, again, for those who haven't heard, do not breed like these ones don't. The regular ones do, but not the INT. Wait. Oh, I'm actually out of occupied beds. Alright, we need to actually build a couple of these up. Double platform. Regular platform. Stairs. You know, now that I think about it, could have easily gone like the large barracks. That's a 2x3. Oh, sorry, a 3x3, not 2x3. But it's 2 blocks tall. We're stuck in the row houses, which is 3 tall. Or the large one, which is 4 tall. Why did the beaver wear a hat? I don't know, Beastlife. Why did the beaver wear a hat? To cover his bald damn spot. Oh, Beastlife. Hello, Kimmy. Good to see you too. An unconnected building. We'll be connected soon. You're making me press the button a lot now. That's not on me, that's on you.
For real?
Alright, now they can build the farmhouses. I didn't deserve no smackaroonies. Alright, one of these has to be set to harvest, the other one is set to plant. At the same time, they need to prioritize corn. They are allowed to harvest the kohlrabi, whatever those are, but they need to prioritize corn. For the corn factory. Turns 1 corn into 5 corn rations. Kinda want to make the coffee factory. Up to 4 treated planks. I am super duper close. I can build it now. Looks very similar. But an adult one will pop out. There's only 1 more treated plank. There we go. Slowly building up more of these homes. Alright, we have 30 vacant homes now. Ah, gonna breed some adult beavers with that one. 8 are unemployed. They don't really eat the berries because they have so much of the other food. So I'm going to mark these for demolition. And I'll go food. Soon I can get a brewery. But I also do need to plant and grow coffee. Which I guess I can do a little bit up here. How often did the coffee grow again? Takes 9 days to grow, or to sprout, 3 days to get the beans. Hey, is that in range of the forester? No. I actually forgot that it needed the forester. Dig a hole and looking at stream. Oh, good. I probably won't stream much longer. It's only 2 AM again. I really got to stop staying up so late. Nearly touch. Let's see, forester. Right here. And then in the corner, gather a flag. This is where I'm gonna go. Coffee bush. Coffee bush. Regular hole in a cave. Nothing or strange about a little hole in a cave. How long it takes for them to pop out. Like, it takes 2 berries and 2 extract. And this gives me 1 extract every 0.75 hours. So essentially every 45 in-game minutes. And down here, I got enough science so I can now get... But it needs the treated planks. Like, I am slowly getting it, but... Yeah, I said I wanted to. The hard part is, it's a ground floor one. So it's got to actually touch a building or one of the pipes. I mean, can have it like that, and then I can build something ugly over here. No, I can't build something ugly over here. I can't build something ugly over here. I just had to slightly alter my thought. Because yeah, this one here that goes up by 1 floor, I was going to have here. I don't have that. This thing here, I'm just going to destroy. There's no point in having it there. And nearly connect these 2 paths. So frustrating how close that is. Bad tide approaching. No! Wow. Bad tide sucks. That's where all the water, like for those who have come in, this is the last one, all the water that flows through becomes contaminated. They're like, all the plants will die, or they can die. You can't get water from the river, obviously. And if any of the beavers go in the water, they can get sick. I do believe, because... No, I don't have enough science anymore. I need 100 more science to make decontamination pods. Which, as the name suggests, decontaminates them from an infection. So I'll probably go until the bad tide ends, and then that's when I gotta wrap up. Because it is late. I was meant to be in bed a couple hours ago. Like, I said earlier on in the stream, like, I'm not feeling well. And they did a post where I was like, oh, depending on how I go, it depends on if I will be able to stream or not. And I'm still going. Bad water pump. Third one. I feel like we're going to need another one of these. The centrifuge. Just need 9 more treated planks. And then the coffee brewery will be ready. Alright, I'm up to 400. So I can go over to well-being and get the decontamination pod. Ooh, that's a big one. So it's going to be like a 1 block thing, not a 2 block. Question is, where am I going to put it? When these are done, I'll just demolish them now. Because a couple of them have actually just finished in growing. So I'm going to build another one of these food factories here, just to help process the corn. I know we don't have a lot at the moment, but once all the other corn up here grows, if it would grow. Make these coffee. Pull up these little tiny trees. Yeah, so it's just basically you want more different kinds of food to make them happy. These corn to be done. We're all 99%. Oh, there we go. Almost done. Food factory. Corn rations. I would like to do some of the other ones, but you need the canola oils. Again, 1 eggplant, 1 canola oil gives you 6. Actually, if I plant eggplants, 9 days gives you... 12 days gives you 3. 10 days... Yeah, so you'd rather just do the corn. Unless you want the actual variety. Well, bean... Where was the decontamination pot? There it is. Just get that ready for when it's needed. A couple of them are injured. We're just gonna need a couple more medical beds. Fermenter still goes off every so often, but We're not really growing cassavas. Like, you get so little food for what it's worth. So I do want the hydroponic garden. And I was going to grab it up there. Technically, I could just plop it up on these. My brain's now just going, why don't I? Oh. You're gonna grow mushrooms. And then, what was the food thing that needed the mushroom? The fermenters. And then right next to it, I'm going to do another medium ware. No. Anyway, house would have to be down here. Bad tide has started. Not good. Fermented mushroom. I'm gonna pause so I can... figure out. There we go. So we go up here. The bad tide comes through and kills everything. We still get to power the water, but you can see it flows through. Here stays fresh just for a little bit, but that does go away as it seeps in. All through here just dies out. It's unfortunate. And like it lasts 2 days at the moment. But, you know, all the corn that was planted up here is going to be dead. Coffee plants are going to survive. That's why I built the decontamination. Supply lasts for 100 hours. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize it lasted only so amount of time. Well, I didn't need 4 either, but oh well. Our power network only demands 400 horsepower. Well, I guess it's because it's nighttime. These demand 100 each. Producing 2,300 horsepower. But if any of them go in the water and get sick, well, they can be decontaminated now. Oh. One of them is sick. Nothing doing range. Yeah, they can't gather anything. Because everything's dying. Yep, coffee bush, just dead. Because it can't be on these jaggedy brown bits. Got one that doesn't have a job. That's it. Which I guess I can do another hauling post. I can also have another one of these advanced breeding pods, because I got 5 more treated wood. Down to 700 water. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to have more water storage. So wood, gears, and metal. Do I have much metal? Kinda. Would be good to build. Don't know where I'd build this. Well, like here or something. A bit close to the center of the town. Actually, I know exactly where to put it. We'll blow up these 2 squares. Once it's daytime, of course. We also need 300 more science. But... Come on, builders. Build the dynamite. Yep, here it goes. One's built. Other one's built. Ooh, it actually goes in a chain. Yeah, then I'll build this here. Clean water's going through. Hopefully this is able to suck up the bad water. I'm hoping that's what it can do. Part of me feels like it doesn't do that. That is there. Horn. Blah, blah. Replant dead trees that are not marked for cutting. They'll give them a little bit of extra sign to do. I feel like I should just... 3 of them are unwell. All are asleep. I'd love to see them actually using these. I like that they're actually making the corn rations again. All my other food is pretty much null. So I really need to make more of a surplus for when that happens again. The bad tide is a much rarer event, like compared to the drought. At 575 science, nearly there for the water tank. I think 1 beaver is contaminated. Go in there. There it is. Can't get any closer. That's... Well, it just lays down in it. And soon it will be all better. Large tank, make it water. 1,200 units. More than doubles our water at the moment. We also have the hydroponic gardens. I feel like I need a storage for the regular mushrooms as well. But it's 45 mushrooms every 192 hours. And then 4 mushrooms becomes 16, so it becomes 4 times the amount of that. It becomes 180 food, but still, it's a long time. Open up a calculator. 192 divided by 24, 8 in-game days. Basically need a second one of these. Or just look at that. You needed 30 metal. Nearly 20 or 60 gears. A lot. Up here, we'll go water pump. Flip it, water pump. For more water pumps. Just so that way the beavers have something to do. If we're going to have more water, things should go well. Hopefully. And by taking the water from up here, when there's a drought, it shouldn't be, draining too much. I mean, look, see the different areas. That bad water tank's just about full. Extract's getting full. I forget everything we need extract for. I think part of it was in science for like the bot part. One of the bot parts, but the charging station. Grease factory, I guess? Guess there isn't really a lot that needs the extract. Thinking here is like, how would I go up the next couple of lines? Because like this would have to go all the way through like this. And you need another one to go up, which means you would have to go up again in a loop around. He's making a couple of double platforms or even a triple platform. Or triple foot down. Down lower. See, I just want this to continually be a bigger and bigger tower. Just for fun. Why not? Going through all the corn rations that they just produced. And they go through the berries. I feel like I'd have to do another district up here or something. They're running low on water. So all of these need to be turned off. No more beavers. Until we get the water under control, and I feel like hydroponic garden aided a little bit in that. I think down here. Pause. Pause. Then they can get jobs, you know, getting this water. No available workers for the gears. You know what? One last little bit. Wait, do I have 20 years? No. No, I do not. $14 more gears for that. I'm definitely hitting that point where it's like, things are now starting to get a bit more difficult. Surprised it hasn't replanted any of these. They're meant to. Okay, they're cutting them down. That's what they're waiting for. They're harvesting the food over here, so that's gonna help, you know, everyone survive, because they do need the food. Just find they had a huge amount of food. It's like, oh wow, doing so well, and then all of a sudden it's just, oh, God. Copy. And corn is difficult because it's 10 days to grow. And then it has to be thrown into a factory before it can be eaten. Like this greenery here, I could easily make into more of the kohlrabi. However, yeah, I kept hitting different points in this where it's like, maybe I'll be done now. Maybe now I'll be done. What's the Flame of Unity do? Oh. Guess it just makes him like, oh. At 1,000 I would build it. Or attempt to. Decorations. Can build roofs for the buildings, but I don't think I like to do that. Decorative lamp. A bell. It rings at the beginning and end of workday. Decorative clock. A bench. A shrub. I guess I should have been thinking of the aesthetic of everything as well, but... Just want this to be done, like the... making the gears. If that can be done, then I am done for the night. That's my final thing I want to see done. Well, there it is. They built it. Now they just need to fill it with water. Perhaps eventually a shipment of water will enter it. This single shipment. Guess all the water's going to every other container. Oh no, there we go, we got a little bit of water. And it's nearly all gone now. All gone. Alright. Save. Yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning. I need rest. Oh, such a big stretch. Oh, that was a ton of fun though. I really loved that game. Oh, how's everyone else doing? I'm doing well tonight. Hope you enjoyed the game. Oh, now I gotta find someone to raid again. Not too sure who to raid. Is there actually anyone else who's playing this game right now? There's a couple people. I also look at the people who are online that I followed at one point or another, and it's like, oh, oh. Anyone have any suggestions? I might actually raid Zeke. Raided Zeke in a little bit. Currently playing some Final Fantasy X-2, I believe. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Oh. I definitely streamed for longer than I should have. But no, I really enjoyed it. It was a ton of fun. I kind of want to play more of this now. Thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. You're all amazing people. I will see you all in the next stream. Likely going to be next Tuesday. There's a chance I may do a bonus stream tomorrow. I don't really know. But until then, do take